All right. All right. Let me know up in the chat if we're live, because it just so happens to be the next live stream here on the channel. Yep, those were all supposed to be sound effects. I clicked my sound effect button, and then there were no sound effects. So, oh god, we're literally booting up the stream with technical difficulties. All right, let's try that again. Welcome on back to the next live stream here on the channel, baby. Let's go! Big noise, big hype, big poggies, big live stream event, I guess. I don't know, not really. This is honestly gonna be a much more like chill, casual stream. I might be live for like an hour or two. I don't really expect this to be super huge. Yeah. How are you all doing up in the chat? We got Like Glory Phantom. Hello, Ryan. How are you doing today? Honestly, today's been a super chill day, so I'm doing pretty great. I cannot complain. Like Glory, how did Radical Red go today, dude? I gotta know. That update looked crazy, man. No, but, yeah. Welcome back. I'm playing some TCG Pocket tonight. Nothing insane. It's not like there's a new update or new packs to open or nothing, so we're just gonna be doing some casual missions, online battles, opening packs, and just kind of chatting with the chat today. That's why I'm like, it's not gonna be too long, not gonna be anything huge or crazy, but I am always excited to play some Pocket. So I have a lot of things to discuss with the community today. That is the point of today's live stream. So let's just kind of get out of the way real quick at the beginning of the stream. Stream crashing on me. I'm so sorry. Like Glory, is it crashing for you, or is it just a Lewis problem? Oh god, I would hate for it to be anything worse than just Lewis, who's having issues right now. This new card update on Radical Red is crazy. Bro, I gotta hop on that. I haven't opened the newest booster pack yet. Yeah, no, I don't know why, but I kind of feel like we're having some horrible tech problems right on rip, and I hate that. Hey, are we, like, live? Is the stream working? Oh, God. There we go. Stream seems good for me. It doesn't seem crashing. Thank you. I'm gonna trust Aaron. I'm gonna trust Like Glory. Lewis, maybe try to refresh, maybe boot the stream up on a different app or your phone or something. But yeah, today we are going to be going over a little bit of updates. We're gonna be going over some TCG Pocket. We have a little bit of story times to go over with Rhyme. Stream was glitching, but seems better now. Why does YouTube hate me? Literally, I have not done a live stream in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I don't think it's been 3 weeks. Maybe it's been, no, not quite 3 weeks, but I haven't done a stream in like 2 weeks. I don't know why YouTube hates me. It's like they don't want me to stream or something. Kind of crazy. But yeah, okay, so updates. Let's get those out of the way right away on the stream. So if you're watching this as a VOD, thank you so much for peeping this. We have not one, but two really cool projects that I've been working on for the past couple of weeks that literally just both dropped today at the same time, basically. So that is why we're going live. I edited a new Then We Fight, a new battle video that's on Nate's channel that just dropped, I think, a couple hours ago. It was Nate versus Dookie, which is insanely hype. You like my new profile picture? Oh my god. Where did you find that? How did you find... I don't know how I feel about the profile picture. I guess it's making me laugh. Why? Okay, I gotta ask why. I have... You know, okay, I think the profile picture leaves more questions than answers. On goggles. I didn't realize that my 15-year-old profile picture was on goggles. That's insane. That is a crazy profile picture to have. But yeah, no, so we have a new Then We Fight that I edited. Is on Nate's channel, and that just went out a couple hours ago. It is, they picked legendary Pokemon, and then you can't choose what moves to use. They spun a wheel, and that decided the strategies in battle. It was wild. It was a very, very fun project to edit, and I'm very glad to be a part of it. But that basically took up a lot of my time as far as my like video editing work for the past like week or two. The previous week I went to a Pokemon regionals tournament in Atlanta. So I was out of town for like 2 days or so. It wasn't anything crazy, but it was just enough time that I did a lot of cool things with a lot of cool people. So I have a lot of fun stuff to talk about from that. there's a new video on Brown Table, Mauricio's channel, which is like a superhero Marvel MCU channel that I got to help edit, and that was an insanely fucking fun project. So I've been incredibly busy the past couple of weeks, and I kind of am excited to talk about that while playing some Pokemon today. That's kind of the point of the stream. So yeah, I made sure to post all this stuff on like the community tab and on Twitter and stuff, so then that way y'all kind of know what I'm up to, because I've learned if I don't post these things, y'all think I'm dead. So I'm trying my best to keep the community in the loop on the past couple of projects that I've been up to. Let's go gambling, yo bet. Let's hit the slots. We're going to Vegas, baby. I want Articuno EX. No, high key, chat. That is my big goal when it comes to gambling lately, is I want Articuno EX. I even put that bitch in the thumbnail, all right? Because I have a really cool water/ice type deck that I've been using lately, but it unfortunately is missing Articuno EX, so I'm kind of... It's not as good as it could be, so... For the past couple of weeks while playing this game, I've been opening Mewtwo packs. I've been trying to find Articuno and Wonder Picks. No Wonder Picks with Articuno. So, you know, as far as my gambling addiction goes, thank you for fueling that. Unfortunately, we do not have Articuno, though. Do I literally only have, like, the 1 point to spare in order to do the Wonder Pick? That's so insane. We're min-maxing. All right, Lewis said, so it is 2:20 in the morning here in Germany, so I'm going to head to bed and watch the VOD later. Love you, Ryan. Keep having the same energy. Lewis, that is very nice. Thank you for the nice words, and thank you for popping in, even though it is late. I got Meowth, so that's crazy. Yo, Michael House of Vlogs, how you doing, my guy? Eden Jaeger. Please don't kill me. Respectfully, please spare me, Dad. I would appreciate that. Good God, I have not watched Attack on Titan in such a long time now that I don't even feel like I'm qualified to crack jokes about it. If I'm gonna be honest. Oh my God, but also that is such a good series, man. Absolute banger. I am currently doing my dailies in TCG Pocket, by the way, because I've not done that yet today. Y'all, not you going live for this while I'm grinding battles for a 10-pack. I guess that's kind of basically what I'm going to be doing tonight, too. My plan is just to kind of grind, and I would like some 10 packs if I can. Like, if I get up enough hourglasses, then we'll open some 10 packs, maybe. I don't know if I have enough packs. I don't know if we'll be able to do that enough to... The movie is on Crunchyroll now. Watched it a few days ago. Nice. Are you talking about the Attack on Titan finale part 3? It was called something like that. They had like 3 finales, and they were like, "This is the final season." No, this is the final season. Now the finale's gonna be a 3-hour movie, and it was a banger movie. But they kept edging us until that show ended, which is hilarious. Okay, so we got Rattata. All right, so we got Psyduck, Jinx, Koga, Lickitung. See, okay. Opening these Mewtwo packs now is like no longer exciting because I basically have everything from this set except the Articuno EX. Like, that's the only thing at this point that I have been hunting now, and it is actually crazy. I am going to also real quick shoot a message. And 1. Yeah. Okay, cool. Message has been sent. We are good. I don't know if you remember. Oh my God. No, wait, I actually do remember Rivers Randoms. Absolutely. I can't believe that you go by Eren Jaeger now. That's so crazy. Oh my God. No, actually, that hit a little different. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Oathkeeper Bri. How you doing? All right, so I may or may not have sent a little message to the Mod Squad group chat, and now that you're in the chat, you're obligated to hang out for a little bit. That's that's what that means. Okay, so Bri, I'm gonna spin through the packs, and then Bri, whatever pack that I stop on, we're gonna open that one. Okay, tell me which one to stop. If I'm obligated, yep. What do you need, King? I need my mods to hang out with today. So now you're stuck in the chat for a while. I caught you. I trapped you. How you doing, Sam? Lurk while I go to sleep. Good luck. Have fun. Yo, thank you, Mojo. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your sleep. I'm going to enjoy my Articuno EX because here it comes. I might wake you up because I'm going to scream. You know, that's actually really hype. Okay, Bri, thank you for telling me to stop on the Mewtwo EX card. This is insanely hype. It's not exactly what I wanted, but I guess I shouldn't. I should not complain on Mewtwo EX being the pull of the day, huh? Look at this guy. He's so big. So much HP. His HP matches his Pokedex number. You should not complain. No, but I'm gonna find a way to complain anyways. So, Bri, lately, I've been running like a water type, ice type themed deck, and I need Articuno EX for this deck. And then the deck will be complete. Currently, I'm just running like regular Articuno, and it sucks. Also, my game crashed, so I hope that I keep my Mewtwo EX. Could you imagine they take that thing away from me? Sorry. Disqualified. But anyways, yeah, okay. Chat. Also, audio question, because I didn't really do audio tests before this stream, and that's also kind of what I messaged the mods about. How's the music? How's the sound effects? I feel like it's good, but I just kind of rushed this stream because I wanted the game. That is kind of the point. We also collected 2,000 cards. And the number 2000 brings to mind Conkeldurr. It is thought that Conkeldurr taught humans how to make concrete more than 2,000 years ago. That's good for Conkeldurr. That is cool Pokemon lore. Y'all want to open another pack? I'm having fun opening packs. I'm going to waste my hourglasses for content. Team Nut. Love the representation. Thank you for that in the chat. I appreciate it. Audio is good. Like, the Ryan sounds good. The music, the sound effects, like, we're all good here. I got a new microphone cord, and I just plugged it in 2 minutes before the stream started. Like, I literally, like, I took it out of the box, plugged it in, didn't work, panicked, unplugged, replugged it back in, and then went live. So, like, this is, I am just kind of in this right now. Sam, tell me when to stop, all right? And I'm going to open that pack that Sam tells me to open. Yo, is that Samuel Riley? I do not believe that I have it in me to call you by your username out loud. Sam just said stop. Respectfully, my parents might watch this stream, so I don't want to say. We got Blitzel, we got Dratini, we got Kingler. I'm hoping that we get Camerupt because Sam likes Camerupt. That ain't Camerupt, but Sam, check that out. We got a really cool Dragonite. That's actually pretty hype. I like the artwork. Look at him. He's in the nighttime, dark time sky. You just call me Riley, dummy head? Yeah, but then we remove the Samuel. That's iconic. No, I'm sorry. I think it's just like instinctual. Like, I don't know. I can't. It's 2:22 a.m. in Sweden, and I have work tomorrow, so I'll watch this later when I'm free tomorrow. Yo, thank you so much for just popping in and saying hi. Hope you get some good sleep. I do like Camerupt, and Dragonite is hype. Let's go. But yeah, no. Sam, what are you up to? What are you up to? I see Taco. What are you up to? Honestly, everybody in this chat, everybody needs to give me their updates. I'm kind of like a couple times a month streamer these days, so if I'm ever live, I need to hear from y'all. When you get a dead name, but it's your old gamer tag. Can I be honest? Okay, so when we lived in the Crown House, you know, me, Scott, Brooks, and Frank. God damn, Frank. We would talk about you every once in a while, you know, for whatever reason, right? We always called you Samuel Riley in conversation, like in casual convo. So it's forever stuck. Like, we don't first name you, we don't last name you, we full username you. All right, so let's hop into a solo mission. There's an exclamation point. The game wants me to do a Diamond and Pearl Yon Mega mission. I'm down for the challenge. But not with my decks. Actually, wait. Should I use the deck I've been wanting to use lately, or just, like, pick a deck that's super effective? Honestly, let's do the Charizard deck. Everybody likes Charizard. Alright, but here, I'm gonna go turn on my air conditioning real quick. We are back. Oh, chat, it has been weirdly hot in my apartment lately. Not like so hot that I'm complaining, but hot enough that when I go live with all my lights on, I feel it. All right, I have a couple of content ideas. Is it cool if I send them to you on Instagram? Yeah, totally. Totally. That sounds exciting. Also, as for the every couple months, I moved states. That is so exciting. Wait, where do you live now? Where do you live now? Sweet Prince of Bel Air. Do you live in Bel Air? Are you Will Smith? Are you? That slaps. That really. This Georgia team. I'm a little disappointed now. No, I'm sorry, because like Bel Air would have went kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. Bri made me think of that. I kind of blame Bri for that. Oh my God, no, but that would have went hard. That would have been insane. Anyways, Taco Tonic said, celebrating my dad's birthday and my Smash tournament, butt kicking from this weekend. Hey, yo, wait, no, tell me about the tournament. Who'd you play? Whose butt did you kick? I'll move again. It's fine. That is so funny. All right, see you, dude. Oh. It was a good run while it lasted. No, wait, why do you live in Georgia these days? What? I blame Scott. No, can I blame Scott? I kind of blame Scott. I'm gonna put the blame on him for that one. Obligatory last time up this stuff I moved. Oh my God, no, that definitely sounds like a much better situation. Let's go Rivers. That's awesome, actually. There's a good chance I might still call you Rivers if that's okay. I don't know if I kind of do that with the community, where if you have a username and then I get incredibly used to it and then you change that username, but now I still call Starverse and it's been like 6 years. It's not okay, but it's okay. Samuel Riley stuck with it. It's one of those like non-negotiables on my channel. I think it's like nobody ever rebrands. I think Asteroid Mania videos is still applicable. God, what the fuck am I saying? We just started streaming, okay? I don't even know what I'm rambling about anymore, man. We can blame Scott. Is your girlfriend Scott? Is that what that means? No, because I feel like that checks out, if I'm gonna be honest, like, historically. I feel like nobody would be surprised with that one. God damn it, I'm in the goofiest mood today. Anyways, yeah, so, VOD watchers, I'm gonna just make sure to cover my bases. I'm probably gonna mention this a couple of times, but I have 2 videos that I was working on for the past few weeks, and both of them dropped on the exact same day today. None of them are on my channel, but check the community tab because I am very proud of the projects that I've been cooking lately. They're super fucking cool, fun stuff. Back to doing work, time to lurk again. Yo, lurk and work, Tyler. Yo, Tyler's been watching House MD, and I don't know if y'all knew this, but there's a reference to Arceus in that show. The reason why that like specific fun fact is like really fresh in my head right now is because we talked about that at the Pokemon event last week. I don't even know how that came up in conversation, but it was me, Frank, Carthu, and Shan, and we were at a cute little coffee shop, and I don't know why we were talking about House MD, but we had an Arceus conversation. So I don't know. Ty mentioned in the mod group chat that he's watching it right now, and I had like a deja vu moment. So maybe that show's just in the hype again after 15 years for some reason. I don't know. Anyways, so Yon Mega kicked our ass, but I was auto battling that time. So this time we're gonna lock in. Y'all ready for this? I have House MD complete series on DVD. That's insane. That is actually insane. I will say it's already been 80 plus here, and I'm not excited for the Georgia summer. Yeah, no, it is humid time of year. Do we just want to lead Fire Tauros or Magmar? Honestly, I'm thinking we lead Magmar. Well, we put Tauros in the back. Because Magmar only needs like 1 energy to do damage. So that's gonna be the strat. Right on rip. Going to melt to death. It's part of the experience. Sam, you should have come to the Pokemon event last week. Guys, I have a lot of cool things to say. So, okay, basically, that was like a Ryan and Frank trip. I mean, sort of. I mean, it was there with like the whole friend group. But me and Frank were like carpool buddies. So he was like my right-hand man during that whole journey. It was nuts. We met Right Away Plus. I was hoping I'd meet Right Away, like the COD channel. He was not in attendance. I was looking all over the place. He was not there. I was a little disappointed, to be honest. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm in such a rambling mood. Okay, so we're gonna go for Flare on Yanma. Should do 20 damage. That's cool, but next turn, we're gonna evolve him. Too many Sams in this chat. Oh my god, okay, yeah, no, because there's Sam, but then there's Samuel Riley. It's okay, because I'm always gonna call him by his full name, always. Have you met Right Away, though? Some say that he's like a myth. You know, like the Loch Ness Monster, Bigfoot, you know? Where, like, people, like, have talked about it, and, like, there have been rumors that he's been spotted, but I guess no one's really seen Right Away and Right Away Plus in the same room. Ooh, I pulled Charmander. That's kind of hype. Don't do that. Do I evolve now, or do I wait a turn? If I wait a turn, I'm going to take damage from Flap for 20 HP, but that's okay, because Magmortar has 120. So I'm actually just going to drop an energy here, go for Flare again, which is not going to get the kill, but next turn I'm going to evolve. I'm going to get a lot of this HP back, so we'll be good. We'll be good. Bri, what are you up to? How are you doing? This is not a debate. Like, y'all gotta update me. Holy 30. At least we lived, though. We're good. Professor Oak. He's from Pokemon Snap. He's also from plenty of other games. I don't know why I had to specify Snap like that. It's okay. We're gonna drop Magmortar. Yeah, we're big super effective now. Kind of crazy. Smoke Bomb. During your opponent's next turn, if the defending Pokemon tries to use an attack, your opponent flips a coin. That's crazy. Yeah, I think we just kind of go damage. I wish that I could heal, but the deck is not set up for that. So it can go damage. I'm existing, Rybri. Sounds good. What are you watching? You're always watching something. Actually, you just finished Daredevil. Okay, so that is fair. Vespiquen, 100. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. But they can't do any damage on me. They don't have any energies on their cards at the moment. Cyclizar. I kind of just feel like we're doing good in the back right now. I'm going to put an energy on Tauros. Just drop Smoke Bomb. Because I don't want to be building Charmander right now. I can't evolve him. I cannot evolve him. So, I play Terry. I beat a top player in my state for the first time. Huge. Terry's got to be a new pick. You're usually a Joker guy, I think. Charmeleon. Okay, so we evolved him. So now, do we want to be building Charmeleon, or... That is a crazy move. I guess I've never really looked at Charizard EX's set like that. Honestly, yeah, let's just say fuck it. I know I already placed an energy onto the Cyclizar. Or sorry, the Tauros. But with Charizard's ability, I kind of don't need to be worrying about placing energies there. Okay. Honestly, I'm probably overthinking this. I think I just win the game with Magmortar here. I haven't played Joker since last June. For some reason, I think that's the character that I associate as your main, though. I don't know why. I guess maybe... Who would you say is your main? Mostly Vigilantes, to be Hero X, and then Fire Force nowadays. Dude, I watched the first episode of My Hero Vigilantes, and I liked it. It was cool. It was very, very cool. Oh, wait. Oh, they killed Magmortar. Uh-oh. Maybe this battle's not as easy as I thought. Yeah, because you're not ready to battle yet. So I guess we drop Charmeleon. And we evolve. And then we can drop an energy on Charizard. Now, I'm not going to get to do damage this turn, but I can go for Stroke. That's not the name of that move. But it lets me drop a lot of energies back on the Zard. We have 5 energies, so yeah, next turn we're going to be able to go for damage. And actually, I think we win the battle next turn. Unless they do something crazy here with Air Slash, but I think I live. Yeah, I live on 60. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. First battle of the stream that actually counts is a dub. The last one was a warm-up round. Stream Artillery. Got it. I can read. That was huge. We win the game, baby. I'm a gamer. Terry, without question, I haven't played any other character in the break since August. Holy crap. Holy crap, that's crazy. That is crazy. Taco, we had a Melee tournament last month, and I came in 3rd place. And I'm not gonna live that down, all right? That is an accomplishment for me, to be honest. You get Infernape? Honestly, yeah, let's bring this one. Bet. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, yeah, I played Marth. It's my boy. And we flipped heads. Cool. Okay, so at the Pokemon event last week, me and Frank had a 1v1 in TCG Pocket. Unfortunately, I did not win. However, I did not lose by that much. It was actually such an insanely close game, but it was so much fun. I'm trying to get, like, in frame on camera, by the way. I also have not streamed from the living room in, like, a few weeks now, so... I'm trying to... I kind of set up the stream in just, like, a few minutes. Okay, how's that? Are we... My mic does not want to stay put there for some reason. That's the problem that we're running into. Yo, Shinzo, my dude, thank you. Dude, 71 months. 71 months is so damn insane, man. Thank you. Thank you for so much support. I cannot believe that. Yeah, my mic just does not want to stay put. It is frustrating. Six years next month. I cannot believe that. All right, I think that this works. I'm like actually stressing because I'm not sure. Nah. What if we do like that? Okay. Cool. All right, that actually works pretty good. But yeah, no, Shinzo, holy crap. Is the only mon that I can play Eevee? Okay, no, this is gonna be a fun game. Man, no, Shinzo, how you doing? How you been? Oh, Taka just says got it memorized. That's a Kingdom Hearts thing, right? That is definitely Kingdom Hearts reference. Irita, nice. So we're gonna lead ball. Pretty good. Just at work. Yo, you and me both, baby. All right, so we do have one Articuno EX in my hand, and that's great. That is great. See, ideally, I want 2 Articuno EXs in this deck, though. Because the problem is I only have the one. So, okay, what are we gonna... play Oak next. We're actually pulling some crazy stuff. It's actually nuts. I don't think that I'm a big fan of Palkia EX in this deck. It's like fine. But when I battled Frank last week, the Palkia kind of like screwed me over. So low key, if there's gonna be a mon that I'm gonna drop from this deck, like it really could be Palkia. But I'm gonna put him in the bench anyways. Today he's in the game. Today he's getting used. All right, let's run it. Let's run it. All right, chat says, hell yeah, it is. Why am I struggling to remember his name? I've never played the game. So, like, Roxas? Is it Roxas? Bri, I have a question. Is it Roxas? Did I get it right? Bri, I hope Bri just, like, dropped the chat. Yeah, dude, you're the biggest fan that I know. Manaphy is like okay right now. But do I need to run Manaphy? Cause I kind of just like the content with just flipping some coins on Eevee back there. Yeah, okay, we'll do it. So here's the play. Okay, we're just gonna flip coins on Eevee for a while. We're gonna stack some energies in the back on other guys. Yo, 40. Let's go Eevee. That is actually the name of a Switch game. Let's go Eevee. I've heard that it's okay. But I gotta get back to work. Bye, y'all. Have a good stream. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi, Shinzo. Thank you. Yeah. Yo, Gasperhorn. Yo, how you doing? Welcome on into the stream, dude. I'm gonna move my chat, like, over here. So then that way... Okay. I think that'll be a little easier to be able to, like, read you guys. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I should move the chat somewhere else. You know? Should I just Cyrus on rip? They clearly want to do some stuff with that. With that Monferno. Clearly. Let's go for it. Screw with their day. And now Eevee's gonna get the kill. Eevee's probably not gonna get the kill. Eevee's gonna get the kill! Yo! Yo! Ah, 40. Wait, is that enough? Is 40 enough? Yo, my God. Eevee with the kill. Eevee with the kill. Eevee with the early game kill. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, Eevee! For the Nintendo Switch 1. Now, if the Switch was so good, why did they never make a Switch 2? I'm like so like, I'm like mildly hyped for the Switch 2. How are y'all feeling about Switch 2? Okay, because I'm like, I'm hyped for it, but like probably not on release. You know what I mean? Oh God, who do we send in? I guess we could drop. Nah, we can't do Palkia. We're gonna do Arcana. And this is what I mean. Like, I'm not usually a big fan of Palkia on this deck. Like, if I ever have a choice between, like, Palkia or Articuno, like, I'm probably not gonna run it with the Palkia. So that does 60. So we're not gonna get the kill, but next turn, we're gonna be able to have enough energies for Articuno to just do, like, a lot of damage. So that's the goal. I'm gonna move the chat over to this monitor again. I'm so all over the place. There we go. Okay, let's see if that's, like, a little better. Got it. I'm excited, but also not getting it on release. Yeah, because I'm like... Mario Kart looks awesome, but that's like the only thing that kind of like appeals to me right now on release. Is Donkey Kong a release title, or are they dropping that later? I'm actually not sure. Because like Donkey Kong looks like that's a banger, but like, again, like I can be patient. I can be patient. I think I just go more damage. I'm like, I don't think there's really anything else that I can do besides just like Blizzard. Yeah. We're just gonna do that. Donkey Kong mid-July. Yeah, and I guess that's my point. Okay, I can wait until like July to play Donkey Kong. Bro, I gotta get Sean to play that with or something. Just, dude, I need to see Sean play through a new Donkey Kong game. Like, I have a feeling he's like the most hyped about it. Besides like Dylan. I mean, didn't he like cry? That was crazy. Yo, Arceus. But so I guess just in the back now, I'm going to start building Arceus. Might as well. So there we go. Let's do that. Roxas is a main character, yes. He's also the main character in the only Kingdom Hearts game that I've played. Let's go. I played through the tutorial island in Kingdom Hearts 1. It was fun, but I did not continue my playthrough. So that's like the Kingdom Hearts experience that I'm working with. They go for Flare Blitz for 140 damage. Oh God, wait, that's 2 points. Wait, I think they win. Oh, fuck. Okay, I deserve that. I deserve that. I absolutely deserve that. Honestly, I feel like if we run it back with the same deck, I got this. Maybe I don't know if Eevee kind of got like a kill early game, so I don't know if Eevee was the problem there. I feel you're not a big story game type of guy. I guess it depends. See, okay, this time around, let's try a new strat where I'm going to lead Palkia. And we'll drop Articuno back here. Up. You're the king of skipping dialogue. Exactly. So when I say I guess it depends, I think it depends on who's holding the controller. When we played Persona, that was like a pretty chill time. Because I didn't have to hit A. I just got to watch the game. I don't think you'd touch Persona or Kingdom Hearts. No, but I would love to like play with a friend when they hold the controller. I think that's my speed. To be honest. Oh, that is so funny. Bri, how are you doing? I need some Oathkeeper Bri updates. Damn it, I'm getting mad. I'm actually getting upset. I will end the live stream. I'll do it. Don't test me. Slash. Bop. Damage. Dollywop, 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 dollywop. He was at Pokemon Regionals. The tournament in Atlanta. Dollywop won the event. Bro, congrats for that, by the way. I haven't actually congratulated you on winning Pokemon Regionals, Dollywop. Nobody thought that you were gonna just show up and win VGC, but seriously, congrats on that first place. It's a big accomplishment, man. I know you've been practicing for a while, but like, we didn't really think you would win. Anyways, chat, y'all should ask him about his Miraidon set. He was crazy. Because no one saw it coming. The Flutter Mane really came out of left field too, so. Oh my god, man. Let's go, Dolly. You know me, YouTuber TCG champ extraordinaire. I said VGC. Surprised, he won both. He won them both. No, it was crazy. Nobody's ever competed in 2 leagues at the same time and won them both. It's wild. Dollywop really made history at Pokemon Regionals last weekend, but y'all aren't ready to have that conversation. I'm literally just gonna keep going for Water Slash on Palkia. Nothing's really stopping me from just damage. I played one game with my hands and the other with my feet. Exactly, because that's the problem at these Pokemon events, is that if you miss your battle, then that just counts as an L, right? So Dollywop had to literally play with 2 games at the same time in order to keep the event going. Yo, Deck Obito, how you doing? You're never gonna lose that username. Never goes away. Oh man, I am playing some Pokemon TCG today. Pretty chill live stream, nothing crazy. And then we're also talking about some updates on stuff. I didn't drop, but I've been working on some really crazy projects lately. We have a new battle video, a new Then We Fight, that just dropped on Nate's channel today. And then I also got to edit a video about Daredevil Born Again, which is a show I've been insanely hyped about lately. And that video just went up on my boy Mauricio's channel, Brown Table. That was a very fun project to edit. It was very different than what I usually work on. So, literally, lots of Ryan content. Oh, Ryan content. I can't take credit, but like, I'm involved. All dropped like on the same day. And I've been working on that for the past few weeks. So they're super exciting things. Really cool opportunities. Did you actually finish it before editing? No. Bri, I was hoping that nobody would ask that question in the chat. Respectfully, I was like, I will not tell a lie. I will be honest. No, I did not finish the show before editing a video about it. But thanks for putting that on blast, Oathkeeper Bri. Also, how are you doing? I keep asking you, but you will not answer my question. Instead, you're just outing my secrets. I'm so sorry. I don't know why you watch me. Actually, it's because you're trapped. You can't leave, so. Rocky Helmet. Next question. No, but I watched up until episode 6. And I'll be honest, after live stream, I think I'm just gonna watch more Daredevil. I gotta finish the show. I literally ended a review about the show. I gotta finish it. But no, I freaking loved being a part of that project. Bri, if you get a chance to check it out, I would appreciate it. Because I know that you absolutely love the show too. So you would probably love a video about the show, I would assume. Especially because it was edited by your crazy group chat friend, Ryan. That's me. Holy shit! Excuse
Yo, miss your
me?
live streams. You got me to try streaming. Thanks, goat.
That was my goat noise. That's loud, I know. That was not supposed to be loud. I'm so sorry. That was so loud. Why was that so loud? Scared the shit out of me. Scared the shit out of me. Why was that so loud? I'm so sorry, but thank you so much. Honestly, I feel like that was so loud because that was so hype. Wait. That was a $50 bomb. That was 50 smackaroos. Thank you so much. Holy shit, thank you so much. I'm in shock right now because I didn't expect to lose my hearing over a donation alert. Because that went over my like TV speakers and that was so loud. Thank you so much. But dude, I'm so stoked that you're into the live streaming game now, man. It's so cool, it's so cool. But by the way, I've kind of been peeping it. I've kind of been like lurking and seeing what you're up to, you know, whenever the algorithm serves it up to me and shit, right? And I'm just like, dude, look at him doing the thing. He's got the branding with the ducklet now, which that's already an upgrade, but now he's got the face cam and everything going on too. Sick. Oh, that was crazy. I know. I think I'm gonna get a noise complaint because of the donation. What are you doing? What are you doing to me, man? So I think I just get the drop energy on Polk. Go for slash, get the kill. And I think I win the game here. Chat, watch. Yeah, victory, gamers. We're doing it. Huge. That is so huge. But yeah, no, dude, what do you think of live streaming lately? How has your grind been going? Tell me about that journey. Tell me about the process. I want to hear about it. Thank you for saying that. I've been kind of getting you into it as well, because that's also really exciting to hear from me as well. Because I freaking love streaming whenever I get to do it. And it's like, oh shit, other people see what I do and they're like, oh, I can do that too. It's not that hard. I mean, yes, it is. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm so sorry. I need to shut the fuck up. You just said nice things and I appreciate that. Thank you. Yo, Mega Escadrille and the Rye Guy. Hope everyone is having a great night. I'm having a pretty good night. I appreciate you stopping by, dude. How is your night doing? All the Ryans unite. Yeah, I'm glad that all of the Rye guys have summoned to one live stream today. YouTube can't handle it. Anyways, Mega Escadrille says, hey Ryan, what's up, man? I'm a huge fan of yours. Dude, that's so nice. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for being supportive and stuff, man. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, dude, Escadrille, I literally worked on 2 really freaking awesome projects that both of them dropped today. Both of them are not on my channel, but they are awesome projects that I'm very excited about. So I'm live today to tell the community about them. We have a new Then We Fight dropped on Nate's channel that I'm super proud of that one. And then we have a new Daredevil Born Again video. It's a Marvel MCU video that dropped on my friend Mauricio's channel, and I edited that, some of it. I helped him. So, I don't know, both awesome projects, and both of them, particularly like the battle video, but like were kind of my projects for April that I've been working on the past couple of weeks. So, it's crazy that they both dropped on the same day. That is like such a coincidence, but that also means that now I don't really have anything on my plate for video editing for today. So I'm like, yeah, I get to do a live stream now. I get to just chill out, game, and talk to you guys about what I've been up to. Because I've had like a rather like busy couple of weeks. I got sick last week, so that was fun. That was fun. Decobito says, it's going all right. I'm going to do The Last of Us. Oh, The Last of Us is a good game. I played the first one. I've not played the second one. I heard that the show is decent. I need to play the game. Look for charge. I'm gonna do that. Cool. Nice. With a full-time job, so it's hard to keep it going, but it's fun. Okay, yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Especially when, like, you get home from your shift and you're all, like, tired and stuff, and it's just like, ugh. That's, like, the last time that you'd really want to do, like, a stream. But also at the same time, if you don't do the stream, then you're not the streamer. So, I don't know. The grind is, I guess, pushing through that. Get discouraged with not much subs or viewers, but gotta keep grinding. Oh, dude, it's a marathon, not a sprint. That's kind of what I've learned over the years. It's just like, I understand why and how that can be discouraging, but at the same time, it's just kind of... I think that the satisfaction of it is doing the thing every day, and then, oh yeah, I'm a streamer, you know? And then the viewers and the subs kind of like just come with that over time. So I don't know. I've kind of learned that about me, is like, I'm probably gonna be the same Ryan whether I have like 5 viewers or if I have 500 viewers. You know, like, I'm just kind of gaming on camera at this point, you know? And that's really all that streaming really needs to be. And it is very easy to get wrapped up in the numbers, but also I think it's easy to remember just how casual and fun that streaming is really supposed to be. That's all it is. We're just gaming. There's no need to really overthink it more than that, you know? Stream for fun, not for profit. Hey, but profit is pretty fun, Sam. Got him! No, but for real, like, stream for fun, not for profit. But, you know, when you profit, you have a lot of fun, so. I feel like no one in the chat can really disagree with that statement, but... Oh my god, that is so funny. That is like the funniest response that it could have had to Sam's very wholesome chat message. Sam, how are you doing? Can I get Sam updates in the chat? They are an awesome person, but I need their updates. Best advice, I'd say just be consistent and yourself. Totally. The consistency, truthfully, is like the most important part. Like, I've realized it's like, that's kind of the point of it, is just consistency. And it's funny because I'm not really the most consistent creator these days. Like, I just kind of do it as often as I can, you know? But truthfully, like, the consistency really is. But also, it's just like having fun and making sure that you always love it is also top priority. Yeah. Make sure you take a shower first. It's good advice. Glad we have streamer life advice with the chat and Ryan. I'm kind of enjoying this topic, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, this is actually kind of a banger conversation. I need Luxio right now. That's what my problem is. I can't evolve Shanks, which is rip. Yeah. There's something crazy about the Pokemon event last weekend, man. They had so many plushies at the Pokemon tournament that you could buy or whatever. But what I love is they had so many niche Pokemon. Like, they had a lot more of the obscure guys that you could buy. Which is why when Sam asked, hey, do they have camera ups? I'm like, they actually do, and I've seen a couple camera ups already. It's like, I love seeing the random Pokemon getting representation. Like, you're never gonna really go out into the store and find, like, a Spupa plushie out there, probably. But at this event, you see all kinds of weird little guys like that. It's awesome. And did you get me one? When I went back to the convention, they did not have him. So somebody else bought Camerupt. Somebody else also bought Beartick, and I'm actually kind of bummed about that, because I really wanted Beartick, because Beartick's funny. No, but on the real, I was literally going to, because I went back to the plushie store after we had our little Mod Squad group chat about it. And then they were not there. I think I just go damage again. Not gonna lie, like, this turn was kind of unfortunate. Ooh, I could have attached energy, though. God damn it, I'm bad at this game. I am not good at this video-based game, man. Is Electar EX? I think he's just like a guy. Yeah, so he's only gonna be like 1 point. Sam is watching a lot of Criminal Minds because I am in love with the character called Spencer Reed. Nice, nice, nice. This time, Sam was creative. What the plot twist. Where's an amp bomb? And Luxio. Nice! Actually, that is exactly the card that I wanted. All right, cool. So we're going to evolve. Next turn, we can evolve into Luxray, and then we can just go for some Volt Bolts. The name of these moves are kind of crazy. I'm here for it. All right, here we go. Heads. Here we go. Heads. Fuck. 40 damage. Does that get the kill? Does not get the kill. Damn it. But if we flipped 2 heads, that would have gotten the kill. X girl says, hey, Ron, I want to battle you. Yo, bet. After this, let's do it. After this, let's do it. Yeah, it also makes me want to play different games, which I like. I like to talk to myself a lot anyway, so it's fun anyways. Dude, totally. That's half the fun of it, too. This is what I mean. Like, there's so much fun stuff about live streaming, which I'm like, dude, it's so cool that you're into it, man. I love seeing you getting into the journey, too. Like, from a distance, you know what I mean? And, like, hearing the updates and stuff. And that's the thing, like, a lot of the people in the community are, like, also, like, streamers, and they kind of do the content thing as well. Taco Tonic fucking streams. He's hilarious. Deck Obito. Duck Derek. You know. I'm just kind of listing off people in the community, of course, but it's awesome. Alright, so we're going to run X speed. We're going to retreat out to Luxray. I'm going to drop this on Luxray. I think I'm good on the rest of my cards, so let's just click Volt Bolt. Oh wait, hold up. How much damage is Volt Bolt? Oh, fuck. Discard all of your energy. This attack does 120 damage. So yeah, I think I just want to do that on Balkia. Almost got the kill, but it didn't. So okay, if we're gonna try to get that kill on Palkia, he literally has 10 HP. How are we gonna do that? I have to go through the battle tutorial, but I'll let you know when I'm done with it. Okay, sweet. Keep me posted. Oh, God. Like, I can gamble, and that's, like, possibly a way that I can get the kill. Because Electabuzz can't do damage. So, literally, the only possible way that I can do damage right now is if I swap to Ambipom. This is so risky. This is so unnecessarily risky. But we're gonna just... I just need 1 heads. No! No! Damn it. Literally, all I needed was just to do damage on Palkia, and then I win the game. He has 10 HP. This deck is kind of trash, but, like, I guess I like the challenge. Oh, my God. No. Everything is falling apart. Oh, my God. We both are one... Well, I don't know. Actually, no. Volt Bolt can hit any of them. All right. I just need to live 1 attack. Because your Frost Smash is going to do 50. And I have 100. So, like, in theory... Luxray can take this hit. In theory, Luxray can take this hit. Oh my God, wait, chat, we win. Oh my God, wait, chat, we win. Volt Bolt, Palkia. Does this work? Do we win the game? Ryan, 2 points. Game ends. We are so back. We are actually so back. It's unbelievable how back we are, man. I got some crazy decks made. Yo, Deck Obito. Deck Obito. Do you want to battle? Do you want to have a 1v1 Pokemon TCG battle? Bro, when me and Frank battled, I was so close to winning. Part of me is like a little salty. Just like a little bit salty. Because like, man, the final score was 2-3. And like, I swear, it was 1 turn away from me winning the game. And then Frank pulled out a surprise red card. And then he ended up having an extra 20 damage. And I was like, fuck you, Franklin. It is what it is, though. He says, yo, let's battle. I'm down for the challenge. We're going to run versus. We're going to run private match. We're going to name it. Enter password. Duck. Obito. I hope you know how to spell that. Respectfully, I am putting your spelling to the test right now, my guy. You got this, maybe. Anyone ever play Fall Guys? I played it like when it first came out. Me and Frank actually got pretty into it for a little while. No, wait, me and Keyshawn, I think, played it a little bit as well. But I have not touched it since like the first hype during like quarantine with it. What are the updates on it? Is it like better now? Wait. Dick Obito, do you have a Turtwig picture? Oh, that's kind of cool. And you have all your emblems too? That's so sick. That is so sick. Bro, you need to get a ducklet profile picture. Or like a duck Pokemon. I don't know if there's another one. I'm telling Frank too, when they drop like the Lapras profile picture, he needs to have the Lapras profile picture in this game. He needs to represent. Right now, Frank is just running it with like the default Pikachu. And I'm just like, man, there's a whole world of profile pictures out there. But I guess also the default Pikachu is pretty fucking funny. All right, I'll be back. Good luck, my guy. Me and my girlfriend vibe with that game, to be honest. Dude, that's awesome. That's such a cool thing to like have a game to play with your girlfriend like that. That's awesome. So, but it's still fun. It's just basically the same game. I would hope that over the past like 4 or 5 years, they've like updated it with new mini games and stuff that you can do. I'd hope. All right, so we're gonna click Oceanic Gift. And then we're gonna give these energies to Palkia EX. Really? Wait. Oh, so if I go Oceanic Gift, but I only have one benched Pokemon, it only distributes one energy anyways. That's so bummed. That makes me so bummed. That's actually crazy. My favorite part about gaming is how many people that you meet. Like, I never thought that I would meet someone from Norway, for example. Isn't that wild? That is one crazy thing when, like, ever since just kind of, like, being a gamer, doing online games and making friends in the space and stuff, is like, it feels very small world now. Like, Luke lives on the other side of the world, but also he's visited Georgia enough times that I'm just like, oh, yeah, it's just Luke. You know, like, there's this part of me that almost forgets that he's British, but it's also, it's hard to miss when you talk to him. The accent's very British. It's okay. We have Arceus back there. And I personally like Arceus better than Palkia, so we're just gonna build energies on Arceus. Bop, bop, bop. Cool. Yo, Disaster! How are the strikes? I'm sorry, part of me is a dad, alright? I think part of my humor comes from, like, just fatherhood humor a little bit. That got me. That Disaster struck a chord to me. Anyways, chat. For the past couple of weeks, I've been like feeding lots of updates to Disaster Strikes through the DMs of like the projects I've been working on. And like, I don't know, it's been getting me hyped to see him get hyped. The past few weeks, man, we've been cooking. All right, I'm gonna swap to Arceus because Manaphy's about to die. We want to keep him alive. And then we're gonna drop an energy onto God. Ultimate Force. Watch this. 110 damage across the board. Blap. Oh, I thought that move hit their bench as well. That's what I meant by that, but it did not do that. Can confirm the boy has heat. Dude, yeah. Okay, so Disaster. I cannot believe it has been like... I've been working on these past few projects for a few weeks. Coincidentally, both of them dropped on the same day. I'm like, Jesus Christ, this is quite the day for Ryan behind the scenes. It's not like I'm the one dropping all this content, but I'm part of a lot of really cool things lately, man. I'm so fucking excited about it. Anyways, yeah, Disaster, wait, what are you up to today, dude? How are you doing? Yo, Articuno, nice. Because I'm just kind of chilling today. After stream, I'm going to watch Daredevil Born Again. Because, I don't know, there's this part of me that kind of feels like a poser. He says, that Born Again video is on the watch list, waiting to grab popcorn when I get home. Oh, yeah, no, it's an hour of power. He's like Shady Penguin in 2015. He dropped an hour of power. Alright? It's actually kind of hype. But, like... But so you definitely need your snacks. You need to like set aside a block of time in order to watch this one. It's a banger. But yeah, no, part of me kind of feels like a poser that I edited a Daredevil Born Again review video, but I haven't finished the series. Don't tell Mauricio. I don't think that he knows. I think he thinks that I watched all of it. But yeah, so after the live stream, I'm gonna watch, I'm on episode 6, and I'm super excited, because I've been told that this is when the series, like, kind of starts to get really good. I'm just gonna go damage. I'm running out of time on the timer. I'm yapping, I'm not gaming, so we just need to damage. Yo, Charlotte, you're pretty lit. I think that she's gonna leave now. I believe that is her cue to exit the building. Ayo. Oh, let's go. Okay, she liked it. Now, I was like, there's probably two ways. You're either gonna fucking love that pun, or you're gonna be like, Ryan, I'm never coming back to your chat ever again. Bro is on fraud watch. I know. I edited a video about Daredevil without finishing Daredevil, but like, apparently we're at the good part. Disaster, episode 6 is the good part, right? Oh god, we're gonna go out to Palkia. I don't quite have enough energy to do my big move attack with Palkia. I need one more turn before I can do it. Although, actually, this slash is gonna put the Clodsire at enough HP that next turn he dies. It's just that Palkia needs to live this turn, and then I win. Hey Ryan, I'm ready to battle you now. Yo, bet. After this, let's do it, dude. I'm down for some viewer battle tonight for sure. I'll pretend that it was bars. Thanks. I've been in the video editing dungeon for like 3 weeks now, so I'm getting all of my goofy energy out at this point. Oh man, that's actually not true. I had a very exciting weekend last weekend. We went down to the city in Atlanta. So I got very sick when I got home from the convention. I think that I hugged somebody and they didn't put on deodorant or something. You know, casual Pokemon convention behavior. No, I did a lot of handshakes and a lot of hugs that weekend. Like, it was like every time I'd turn, it would be someone else that I knew, or like another like friend, or maybe a viewer or something. It was a very overwhelming social weekend. I loved it, but once I got home, like, I lost all my energy. Wait, why did Clodsire live on 10? Oh my god. I thought that we were gonna win that turn. Wait, why does Clodsire have 10 HP? I think that he wins now. Venoshock. Fuck. Well, I need to do more gaming, yes, less yapping. No, wait, but I swear I put him at enough HP to where I should have got the kill there. Did he potion or something? I was not paying attention, because I literally was like, oh yeah, we win next turn. But you're a born yapper, I know. I was naturally placed on this planet to yap. Charlotte, can I get some Charlotte updates? GG, yo, good game. Run it back. we're doing it again. No, because I'm sorry. I'm like, okay, Deco, I have an important question. What the fuck happened there? Okay, because I swear, I thought that Articuno was going to get the kill next turn, and then you lived on 10 HP with the Clodsire. I'm genuinely, unbelievably so confused. How did that happen? Anyways, disaster strikes. How the fuck are you doing? What are the updates? How are the strikes? Now I'm mad. Now I'm getting mad. So split damage, 160 HP. Yeah, but I went for Ice Wing, which does like 30, and then I went for, or not Ice, it was Slash that does 30. And then the next turn I went for my big move, which does 150. Like the numbers worked. I swear I mathed it. Ugh. Maybe it's not time for Ryan's competitive TCG Pocket career to begin. I'm not gonna lie, while I was at the convention, it's so fucking cool and so fun to be like surrounded by so many like-minded people. You know, all of us come together because we had that like combined interest in Pokemon, you know, where we have that shared common, everybody loves Pokemon at the Pokemon convention. So there's this part of me that's like, you know, maybe I could do a TCG Pocket. Maybe I could start my TCG Pocket career. No, there's no shot that I can start my competitive TCG Pocket career. Hey Ryan, do you mind if I send you my friend code? Yeah, go for it. Yeah. Drop it in the chat. And people in the chat can maybe add you in this game as well. This game is awesome. To be honest, nothing major for me. I might buy a DJI Pocket Mic 2 in the next month. Want to try and film a video that's been in the pipeline for 4 years. Bro, there's no better time than right now to content. Content is content. Do it, content. I hope that motivated you to get that microphone. There's no better time than right now to do content. Actually, I think Charlotte updates right now are Oblivion, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Because, okay, wait, Charlotte, I have an important question. Can you fill me in on all the Oblivion hype that you were having in the chat today? Because genuinely, I'm like not sure, but I'm like at a distance, I'm excited for you. But like also I want to know why. Because Pat also got very excited over it, and I'm like, what is happening? Because I think that the community thought that a new Oblivion game was dropping today, and then they announced that it was actually dropping tomorrow, and now a lot of people are mad about that. And I'm like, well, that's a little entitled. You're gonna get the game tomorrow and then you're gonna love it. So why is everybody disappointed that it's not dropping today? I feel very out of the loop, but I'm not really an Oblivion gamer like that, so I don't know what's going on. Char and Sam update is Char is coming to my place this weekend to help me with some stuff. Wait, that's awesome. That's so British. That's so exciting. I love that. Can you guys do me a favor and like take a selfie and then put it in the group chat? Not mandatory. That is actually that is required, actually. In other news, I'm so confused what's going on in the game right now. Is it my turn or is it his turn? Everything's just kind of like frozen right now. I don't know. This is weird. The app just kind of like froze. Did the game crash? Oh, I think that the game crashed. Now the game ain't opening. What the fuck? I think your app froze. Now I'm not sure why it won't let me open it back, though. I should be concerned, right? What is up? Deck open to, we're gonna count that as a tie, right? We're gonna count that as a tie. Definitely tied game. Definitely. No, wait, really, what's like happening? Does it need to update? I could try resetting my phone. That might help. Because this is weird. Yo, DPM raid? Oh my god, wait, we're getting raided. Yo, welcome to the channel, everybody. DPM, welcome. I'm currently resetting my phone. So we're gonna just... we're gonna go full cam for a few minutes here. But yeah, yo, what were you playing, man? DPM, how did your stream go? There we go. I'm making it mandatory, actually, thanks. Yes. Bri, what are you up to? Bri, I think that I see you and Bobby in like every Raid Away stream lately. I love lurking on his stuff, and it makes me smile whenever I see you there. I'm like, oh shit, Bri exists. There he is. I'm such a weird streamer, man. I don't even know what my streams are these days. Ryan updates. As far as like Ryan live streams go, by the way, Because as of right now, I'm more or less just like a TCG Pocket yapper streamer. Like whenever I have something to announce or whenever there's a new update, I'll kind of just go live with this game. That's usually like my thing lately. But I totally did have like a really cool brain blast moment where I'm like, ooh, there's a new game coming out next month that I really want to live stream. So I'm going to try to get that off the ground for May. I think May 15th. Is when this drops. So there's this Pokemon fan game that's been in development for like a year, and I've been watching the development of this game from a distance for a while. So I'm actually incredibly excited that it has a release date now for a demo. It's like a 3-hour demo, I think. So I want to live stream that next month when it drops. So that is like the next potential Ryan thing on the horizon that will not be TCG Pocket, actually. Anyways, it seems like the game is back. Actually, I'm not sure if the game is back. What is going on? How did the game just like crash out of nowhere? We've only been live for like an hour. Oh, we're back. Should stream Oblivion? That would be entertaining AF. No, it would not. It would be an incredibly frustrating time for the chat. No, respectfully, I think you guys would all get so fucking mad at me because I would not know what I'm doing, and then I would get flustered and embarrassed. All right, Tekobito, here we go, round 2. Hey Ryan, did you put in my friend code? No, my game crashed, but we're back now. So I'm gonna do a battle with Tekobito, and then me and you want to have a battle, Excadrill? Okay, Deck. This time I made the password Dekobito, like your old username. They're trying to trip you up. I want to see you're paying attention. let me see if you know what's going on. You bet? Awesome, awesome. You could make your own rock tunnel guide, how to get out of the Imperial sewers in under 3 hours. God, I wish that I understood the joke. I could get Frank to do it. Oh my god, wait. Can we get Final Fight first to return? Actually, wait, no, Charlotte. Okay, if you play the game and then you make it all the way up to the final boss, I want you to send me the save file right before. And then I'll bring back Final Fight first. I'll do it. I miss Final Fight first. Don't even get me started. I also miss Final Fight first. That was such an era. That was such an arc. I guess he truly fought his final fight. Why are there 2 Ryans on the screen? How does that happen? Literally, how does that happen? So we're going to switch back over to Spotify on my phone this time. Play. Can we hit play? Nice. Bop. All right, we're back. And this time the game will not crash. It's such a good concept for a channel too, so I miss it. Yeah. But it's honestly crazy because it's like, I guess it was just like a limited run while it lasted, right? Like a TV show that only gets like 1 season, but it's like a good TV show that only has 1 season. What's Final Fight first? All right, let's fill him in. All right, so our boy Frank, Asteroid Videos, he used to have a channel called Final Fight First. The name, it's pretty self-explanatory. He would play a video game. I'm so sorry, I can't explain it without giggling. He would pick a game that he's never played before. He'd find the final boss. He would fight the final boss first, hence the name Final Fight First. God, it was such a banger. I miss it. Sam, sometimes I think about, like, what if I like bought the channel? Do you think he'd be open to that? Like, if we tried to negotiate a deal, you know, like, what if I brought back Final Fight First and I'm like the new host for season 2, you know? Like Loki, I kind of feel like that would go hard. Welcome back to Final Fight First Season 2. I'm your new host, Ryan. Frank quit. But today we're playing Kingdom Hearts. Crowd goes wild. Like, I don't know. Loki would try. Final fight first, born again. Yo, wait a second. I'm not gonna lie, there's something good there. There's something good there. We got an idea right there. Oh my god. Final Fight First is such a throwback. It comes up in conversation more often than you'd think, to be honest. Oh man, no, I would love to come back for season 2. What if I come back for like, and I make it like this really big hype event, right? Final Fight First, we're back for season 2, baby. Let's go, gamers! And then that's it. Like, I just dropped the one episode, and then it's like, well, I guess we got canceled. Season 2 did not last as long as we all thought. But it was really about the journey. It was about the friends we made along the way. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like that'd be so funny if just Final Fight First season 2 is just one episode long. It's just like one random video with Ryan. Oh, you'd be so confused by some of the final bosses in Kingdom Hearts. I love you, but it's through. Well, that's the point of the channel, right? Is like you're supposed to go into it blind and you don't know how to do it. And then the story, the challenge is to figure it out on the spot, right? Like, because think about it. Frank played Cuphead and he fought the devil. The final boss of Cuphead is so fucking hard. I mean, Cuphead in general is an insanely difficult game. That's the point. It's like a rage game platformer game. Very difficult boss fights and stuff. So like playing Cuphead final boss without any context on the rest of the game, like that's so fucking crazy. Like that's the point of the channel. So it's like kind of like I think people would want to see me get confused. By the final boss of Kingdom Hearts. Didn't Frank already do Kingdom Hearts like 1? I'm unfamiliar with the Kingdom Hearts trilogy, so honestly, like I know that he did a video about Kingdom Hearts, but I don't know what game it was or anything like that. Wait, me and Bob Ross get you a Binding of Isaac file on the final Revenant's boss, and you would rage quit. I gotta be honest. Let's just say I bring it back for like one episode of season 2, you know? And then like the people really love it. They're like, yeah, Ryan's the new host, season 2, baby, let's go. I would consider Binding of Isaac for like an episode 2, you know? Because like it's such a cool concept. Well, like you could have viewers send you save files and stuff. Like technically the idea was very self-sustaining. I saw the vision. Like everybody in the community collectively saw the vision. Like we got it. We believed in the premise. Bro, I'm pulling some tragic cards right now, by the way. I don't even think I get the kill here. Yeah. Oh my god. Articuno's gonna die this turn. They're gonna get 2 points. And then I'm like forced to send out Manaphy, I guess. And Manaphy can't do damage. Oh, yeah, he healed. That motherfucker. That's definitely what happened last game, and I just didn't catch it. No, he did Kingdom Hearts 2 Secret Boss, not technically the final fight. I don't know why I say it with like a southern accent like that. I was like, not technically the final fight. So, okay, wait, so that means that the actual final fight is still on the table. Or I could just play Kingdom Hearts 3 and just like dive right into the finale. No, wait, that would go hard. Because it's the final fight. Like, so if I did the final boss of Kingdom Hearts 1, that's not really the final boss of Kingdom Hearts, right? It's like, I should do Kingdom Hearts 3. The final fight. God, that'd be so funny. I'm not even gonna lie. Like in the back of my mind, like I'm kind of cooking. Like I don't know. I feel like I'd have to pick the perfect game though. You know, if I were to come back. I'm like unironically like if there's like a good game that like gets me hyped to make a Final Fight first video, like I'm not gonna lie. Like if I had like a good pitch for Frank, and I was like, listen, if I bought the channel, like that would be so funny. Because if I did it right, then you know that the community would like get hyped over that. That'd be so fucking funny. I'm sorry, I'm like mentally like 16, so I'm like, I don't know, my sense of humor doesn't take much to make me laugh. And there's just something about this idea that just feels like it's a banger. I should have sent out Palkia. I think Palkia could have secured a kill there, to be honest. But next turn, Arceus will do it, I guess. He'll do it. Yeah, we're playing some My Hero Academia lo-fi right now. Good vibes. Oh, he knew that Clodsire was about to die, so he switched him to the bench. Scratching nails, 70 HP. Oh, God. I don't know if I win this, chat. But I'm going to try my best. Ultimate Force. 110. Dude, he lives on 10. Are you fucking... Oh, my God, in the Rocky helmet. Yeah, that puts me in range. I'm dying. Ugh. Nah, I guess I needed to switch to Palkia there, but then Palkia doesn't do damage. GG! Man, part of me wants to run it back. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. I'm also invested. Honestly, I might just do more random battles online. But, like... Honestly, I'm getting invested. GG again. That was a good game. I think that the previous game went a little better, but oh, that's so funny. All right, Excadrill, let's do a battle. I'm gonna name it Excadrill. Got that? Bop. Searching. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No, there's actually GG's. I'm having fun. I'm having fun with these battles. Dude, you could do a Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer, not knowing what's going on won't matter. That is a good point. That is a good point. Just throw me into the wolves, randomize it. If I don't even know what the items mean anyways, I'm honestly, just give me something crazy. Kingdom Hearts 3 was the first game I played from the series, went in blind and I understood nothing. That's hype. That's the one where they go to Toy Story, right? And Frozen. Like, that's so cool. You shoot. Oh, by the way, Excadrill, I don't know if you know how to link up for a battle. All right, so we're going to private match, and then I made the password Excadrill, and then we both have to connect. So I'm searching for an opponent right now. Sweet. We're in. Exactly, and the modern ones have the levels randomized too, so even less sent to try to work out. Yeah, wait. What if that's the hook for Final Fight First Season 2? The randomized fight. Like, this is the randomizer season. Every episode is gonna be randomized. But I'm actually not sure. Is that a banger or is that stupid? I'm like, I don't know anymore, man. It's hard to tell. You know, the series has been off air for quite some time. It's kind of hard to know where to pick up from. Oh, that's so funny. Season 2, the randomized fight. That would be such a banger. I'm just leave for their vacation in 20 minutes. That's so exciting. My parents just got home from a vacation, actually. They went to Florida with a lot of their college friends, and then after that trip, my parents drove up and then they stayed at my place for like a weekend. So we celebrated Easter. We hung out at my place all day. We went out to a restaurant twice. We had food and drinks and played pool and visited, and my parents showed me pictures from their trip. And I showed them pictures from my Pokemon weekend and stuff. Just all good vibes, all good vibes. Good Easter. with my parents. Yeah, that also added to it. Honestly, dude, I don't know how I got through the past, like, 2 weeks. It was the most, like, packed 2 weeks of my year so far, I think. To be honest, like, I literally went to the Pokemon event, came home, got sick, then I edited 2 videos, and then my parents visited, and now we're here. Like, it's... It has been a very busy week for Ryan. That's kind of why I have not been live streaming as often lately, but I feel like you guys know that by now. Yeah, if I'm ever taking a break from live streams, you can just assume it's because I'm doing a lot of video work. But like I said, I do have like one big live stream idea in mind for May 15th, I think. I want to get some friends involved, and I want to play a cool Pokemon fan game and like make it into like a bigger event for a live stream. So we haven't done like a bigger stream in a little while. It's just been these like casual TCG Pocket stuff, which I love, but I feel like we should do a bigger live stream soon. So I have something cool in mind that I think the community will be into. Angie! Angie, can I like single you out real quick? I have something to say to you. Respectfully. Angie, please report to the main office. I'm like the principal. I'm calling you over the speaker system. It's like, Angie, tic-tac-door, could you please come to the office with your things? Could you please come to the main office with your things? I'm sorry, I'm so giggly today. I don't know. I'll need to fill you in, Angie. I'm in a very giggly, goofy Ryan mood today, so I don't know what the next thing that's going to come out of my mouth will be. So it's a very concerning live stream for sure like that. But anyways, Angie, I've been lurking in the community, as I do, and I see you drop bombs on Dylan like all the time, and that just makes me smile because he has earned it and he deserves it, and that's very nice and generous of you. So shout out to Angie for being a generous person in the community. I'm gonna go for Blizzard. That is so much damage. So much damage. I love the goofy Ryan moods. Yeah, Ryan has been video editing for plenty of weeks straight now. So now I don't have a video project to work on today. So I'm live streaming and I'm excited about that. So it's like I'm getting all of my like pent up goofy energy out in one live stream. It's very rambly, but when are my live streams not yappy? Also, Jorna is in the stream. Are you playing rank battles? I'm doing viewer battles right now, actually. So do you want to battle if you play this game? Let loose? Yeah. Jorna, do you want to battle? How are you doing? Give me Jorna updates. I'm not gonna lie, I think I can just keep going damage and I'm just gonna win the game. Fuck my energies. Fuck my supporter cards. I'm just going damage, baby. And I miss the Ryan. I also miss the Ryan, but you know, at least I'm live streaming as often as I can, you know? Angie. Okay, I'm gonna give you like a quick breakdown of the Ryan updates. Last week I went to Atlanta and we went to the Pokemon tournament. It was me and Frank, who's a Ryan and Frank themed weekend with all the other friends, of course, but I like to single out Frank because he's funny. Yeah, so I enjoyed like being with the friend group. It feels nice to feel included again, man, and just like hang out with people, good vibes all weekend. It was so fucking cool. Blizzard. I'm literally not even playing the game now. I'm just doing damage. I'm just clicking the attacks and I'm just firing out damage. It's so funny. But yeah, I saw the pics and I'm so sad that I couldn't see you. I'm also so sad because it like felt like AWA, but just Pokemon, which is so crazy. But yeah, like I said, it's just, I don't know. I just love feeling included with the friend group, you know? So that was awesome. Are you winning, son? I think so. I went full camera, so, you don't see me winning. That was a misclick. Blizzard. Mercury, watch this. Let's go! Winning! Big victories. Victory Royale. I don't know why I made a Fortnite reference. But yeah, there we go. That's a victory right there for you, Mercury. That was for you. Thank you, Jorna. Jorna, do you want a 1v1? I'm not doing ranked battles, but it'll feel like a ranked battle. It'll be just as intense because we're doing battles with the viewers in the chat right now. Sure, bet. I'm gonna make the password Jorna. I hope you know how to spell that. I'm telling you, I'm making an excuse to fly down this coming year. I would be very happy. You know everyone in the group now, so I feel like you have plenty of reasons to do that at this point. But I have one requirement. Can you bring the wheeler? I don't know if I've ever called him that. But can you? There's one request right there. There's one important request. Oh, that's so funny. Anyways, okay, yeah, I have more updates. Okay, so we did the Pokemon tournament. When I got home from the Pokemon tournament, I got sick. And it wasn't anything like bad. I think I'm making it sound a lot worse than it really was, to be honest with you. But no, it was like a fever. It was, head cold type of thing. Nothing concerning, but, a couple days later, I got over it. But yeah, after the sickness this week, I worked on 2 videos this week. It was a Pokemon battle video, and then also I did a Marvel video, and that makes me very happy because it's something different. It was cool to get to work on a different kind of video for once. Coincidentally, both videos dropped on the same day today, so it's honestly like a really big Ryan content day. Not Ryan's content specifically, but like I'm behind the scenes. And that's kind of why I'm live streaming today, is because now I'm not video editing, so I get to do a live stream where I get to tell you guys about the videos that I have been editing. I'm excited about it. Like, it's very, very interesting. When I was at the Pokemon event last weekend and I was meeting, a lot of viewers and fans and a lot of you guys in the community and stuff, which was so awesome and cool, and I'm excited about that. I love getting to shoot the shit with you guys whenever we go to these kind of events, right? That's why I go to these events, is to just see the community and be a part of a community. But it's cool because a lot of you guys still keep up with what I do. Even though I only post videos and live streams on my channel as often as I can these days, people were telling me when we were, meeting viewers, it was just like, oh yeah, Ryan, you've been editing for Nate lately, or you're just kind of doing the editor thing lately. And I'm like, thank you. Thank you for still keeping up with what I do. Even though I'm not posting on my channel, I'm still just as active as ever. So it's maybe a little bit more difficult to keep up with what I'm up to, but I'm always trying my best to keep y'all in the loop. And going to an event like this was very reassuring of oh, thank God y'all know what I'm up to. Thank God, but also it means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But it was awesome. Race Grim. It's oddly calming to see Ryan ranting while playing TCG. I love that. That's the point of these streams. These TCG Pocket live streams aren't really big event hype live streams. Sometimes we pop off at the fun parts, but I just love playing some vibey music and chatting with the chat. These TCG Pocket live streams I think are my Ryan decompress time, to be honest. But so yeah, it means a lot that y'all are down for just shooting the shit with me when I play the video game. It's awesome. Listen, when I see the Ryan content, the biggest smile appears. That means everything to me. As Ryan, the representative of Ryan in this scenario, thank you. But yeah, Race Grim, how are you doing, dude? Well, come on into the chat. What are you up to? I'm gonna go for Eevee, because Eevee is the content. He's really not the best card, but he's funny because he can sometimes do damage. Oh my god, 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 oh my god! Oh. And that's the damage. That right there. That's why we like Eevee on this channel, baby. Let's go, Eevee. A decent game for the Switch 1. I'm not even gonna lie, I almost thought that we were about to have a clip moment. I was because I was I'm talking about Eevee, and then we flipped all of those heads in a row. It was almost I swear to God, if we would have flipped 2 more heads in that situation, we would have been on Twitter and we would have gone dummy viral, all right? No, but this right here, this is why I fucking love Eevee. He's really not a good card. And it's funny because I have Vaporeon in this deck too. I almost never use it because I don't want to evolve Eevee because Eevee is too funny. Eevee is way too funny to just evolve into Vaporeon. Even though Vaporeon's probably a better card for this deck, it's just like you just cannot complain with the damage. Oh, Eevee, let's go. Gaming. Overpowered little fluff ball sometimes. I'm sorry, but like Eevee should not be capable of doing 140 damage. It just shouldn't. Oh God, I love this stupid little thing. Can I get Angie updates, please? Because I think I just filled you in on everything that I've been up to. My parents visited my place for Easter weekend as well. So I had Ryan family time, and I loved that. So, that also added to it. Like I said, I had like a super busy week, but I got through it. Actually, busy like 2 weeks, but I got through it. Not bad things, just busy things. Yeah, I think I just want to keep Articuno. Let's do it. Eevee. Damn it. Oh well. So yeah. I think that's everything I got. Pokemon Atlanta tournament. Then I got sick. Then I edited a lot of videos. And then my parents visited. And now all of the content is posted. So I'm live streaming and I'm telling the community about it. That is the Ryan updates right now. Angie says, I have kidney stone surgery. Oh my God. I hope that you get through that with the most comfortable vibes possible, because I'm sure that's not something that you're looking forward to. Oh my God. I wish you the best. I wish you the best. And also keep us updated as a community. But I hope that you'll be okay. I bet you'll be okay. It's just surgery. All right, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. And then after the surgery, you'll never get a kidney stone ever again. I don't know if that's what that means, but I don't know. I'll survive somehow. Well, you're Angie, so you're like the strongest person that we know. Win for the Michiganders, just cause why not? Okay, I'll represent them in this battle. We got this. Thank you. Mercury, I'm gonna assume you're from Michigan, because if you're not, that'd be a weird thing to put in this chat. To be honest. Oh man, oh you, thank you. Angie, I have a funny kidney stone story. Okay, maybe it's only funny in hindsight. In the moment, it was probably pretty painful. But, oh man. I hope that you feel better though. I hear the congestion. Yeah, it's not that bad though. Like earlier last week, like right after the convention, I was just like in bed for like a day and a half. It was like, you know, headaches, coughing. I've been coughing pretty bad. It's like, that's what I mean by like head, nose, throat, lungs kind of congestion cold. Like nothing bad. Just like a casual thing that you would get from a convention, right? Because I have a feeling that a lot of Pokemon nerds don't wear deodorant. That seems to be like a common trait amongst Pokemon fans at a convention. I'm so mean. I'm sure a lot of people wore deodorant, but I'm sure that a lot of people didn't. Respectfully. I feel like I'm really wasting my time by having Eevee up front not doing damage. I feel like you're building that Giratina back there. I'm gonna get so killed. It's so funny. Like the Pax Plague from years ago, that was the worst ever. That is probably like the sickest that I've ever been in my life. I've never even come close to getting that sixth sense. That had to have been COVID or something worse, I swear, because that was bad for Ryan. That's a general fan thing? Yeah. The whole Discord mod meme came from somewhere. Yep. But that's the thing, is those guys come out of their caves for conventions. Ugh. It's crazy. But anyways, my funny kidney stone story. Whenever I edit videos, sometimes I'll throw on an older Ryan live stream in the background, not to watch it, but it's just like background noise to help me stay focused. I cannot edit in silence. I can't do anything in silence. I need like music or a show or something on in the background for like background noise to keep me grounded, keep me focused. So I was listening to an older Ryan live stream from like spring 2018-ish. And little teenager Ryan was talking about Dylan, as I do, because we were doing the Soul Link at the time. And apparently Dylan couldn't do a recording session because he got a kidney stone. I was thinking about that. I'm like, wait a second. I very vividly remember him also having a kidney stone during our 5-way versus time, or like right before that project started. And I'm like, wait a second, how many times has this guy gotten kidney stones? Is this like a reoccurring thing? Like, cause it was like this weird like deja vu moment where I'm just like, where I'm like, cause I don't know why I thought that like, you know, kidney stones, you don't get them very often or something. Like maybe like it's like, oh, you're in your mid-20s, you'll get it like once. But then I like had this like deja vu because I like watched an older live stream when I was talking about a story that like also came up like again a couple years later. I'm like, wait, is this just like a Dylan thing, or is this just like a kidney stone thing, or what? But like I was very concerned for my friend, if that means anything. That is so funny. But no, so like genuine question, because okay, I'm 25 now and I've never ever had one, thank God, knock on wood. I mean, they don't sound pleasant. So I'm very unfamiliar with what the experience is like. So that is like my genuine question, is just like, so like, is it just like one and you're done? Or do they keep coming back? Is Dylan going for rock slide? Is he a graveler? Is that what the situation is right now? Oh, that's so funny. I remember I found you like 2017 at least. Time flies. Dude, that's insane. Do you remember maybe some of the videos that you found at first? Because that's crazy. You know what else is crazy? I think Jorda's about to win the game because Palkia EX is going to give them 2 points. Chaotic Impact. Rest in peace, Palkia. Y'all are good at this game. This right here, by the way, is why I have not done a lot of viewer battle live streams for TCG Pocket yet. But player of the game, Eevee, is so funny because he had 280 damage. That's so much damage for a little fluff ball, man. It's crazy. But yeah, no, that was a good game. That was fun. GG's, for sure, for sure. A new episode 2 of the story while I was waiting for the next part. That's awesome. That is so awesome. Thank you for sticking around so long. That is so appreciated. GG. Yeah, that was a good game. I gotta be honest, I thought that I was gonna win that. I like actually thought that I had that, and then I didn't. And then at the end, I did not have that. Who do I want to use? Who am I in the mood to use? Where's my Aerodactyl deck? Oh no, I ran out of uses for that. Okay, let's run it with Glade. Bop. Oh man, you want to win against someone? Yeah, so we're doing a mission real quick, just to remember what it feels like to win the game. Also, wait, you changed your username to Rivers, but Aaron. That is so funny. Wait, I love that. That is great. That is great. This is an interesting deck because I've never used it. We're just kind of hopping in blind. Let's do it. But yeah. So I guess as far as like Then We Fight updates go, I guess I should probably fill y'all in about like my channel as well. Because I've been doing a lot of work on other YouTube channels right now, but Ryan projects are also in the works. I'm gonna get a Then We Fight video off the ground for my channel. I gotta hit up Frank. I came up with a really fucking cool idea that I think a lot of you guys will be into for a Then We Fight thing. It's like a 2-parter video, Then We Fight. Very unique, very ambitious. No one else has done it before, so that's gonna be fun to figure out how to do it. That's gonna be a learning process. I'll be honest, it is a very ambitious idea. It's going to be one of those Ryan projects that's probably going to take all month, you know? So if this is going to be the next Ryan project on my plate, I know this is going to sound very weird, but like maybe don't expect another King Corfish upload until like May. As far as like a Then We Fight goes, because I have a very interesting Then We Fight idea in mind. And if I'm going to do it the way that I kind of have in mind, like I got to drop 2 videos at the same time. So I would literally need to make 2 Then We Fights at the same time. It is a big idea, but I think that a lot of you guys will fucking love it. Ooh, I'm gonna need the download on that idea. It is a Scarlet Violet Then We Fight. You're never gonna believe it, but I'm gonna randomize the starters 6 times. Yeah, I know, I'm like very revolutionary stuff. We're breaking the mold out here, man. But then you're not gonna believe it. After we randomize the starters 6 times, then me and Frank are going to choose them in order to build a team. And then, get this, you're never gonna believe what comes next, okay? We build the team. Then we fight, baby! Once again! We're gonna change the game. What the fuck? That's crazy! I know. Literally, nobody fucking thought of this idea until I came up with it just now. So I'm like, I better hop on it immediately before somebody else takes it. Guys, I have a TCG pocket question. Does Curlia evolve into Gallade in this game? I genuinely do not know. I'm such a casual. I'm such a doofy dumbass. Yo, big gifties, Angie. You're the nicest human being on earth. Buzz. There you go. I gave 5 buzzes for the 5 new gifteds. Thank you so much. Oh my god, wait, that's the coolest. Thank you so much. I'm gonna keep saying thank you. Thank you. That's 5 thank yous. That is literally 5 thank yous for the 5 gifteds. Thank you. I kind of feel like I'm Dylan. I'm only saying that because you drop bombs on him all the time lately. I swear to God, no, you're building up a reputation and it scares me. All right. Oh, that's so funny. Yo, Flames Ed. First we Avengers, then we Endgame. Yes. But please do not spoil my ideas. I wrote that one down for later. No, actually, unironically though, Flames Art. Dude, I forgot your name. I genuinely, like, my brain just went blank. Oh god, dude. Maybe I shouldn't be a live streamer. I can't fucking talk to save my life. Anyways, Flames Art. My brain doesn't fucking work anymore. My brain is just melted soup. I brain video edits all day. That's all it is now. Anyways, Flames. It's funny that you say that in the chat because unironically I brainstormed like the most banger like Marvel MCU Avengers superhero themed Pokemon Then We Fight video ever, and I wrote it down in my notepad. I know exactly how I'm gonna do it. I know exactly who I'm gonna do it with. It's gonna be actually pretty ambitious, but I don't want to do it until next year because that'll be kind of like around the hype of Avengers Doomsday, you know, the new movie when that comes out. Like, I feel like it'd be really weird to drop that video now, but I am brainstorming, I'm cooking for when the Doomsday hype hits. It's literally first we Avengers, then we Doomsday. It was Lucario just submarine blowed the Baneri. Ayo, mods! Mods ban that guy? Yo, mods? Gifty, Angie. Thank you. First we Angie, then we fight. I don't know why I'm so violent. Anyways, I'm gonna submarine blow the Baneri again. Watch this. Oh! That was an aggressive noise for that attack. I'm so sorry. You guys leave, I understand. No, but seriously, thank you so much, Angie. I'm cracking stupid Ryan jokes right now. I appreciate this generosity like a lot. Because that is not 5 gifties, that's 10 gifties. You doubled the gifties. All right, like literally. Okay, so Angie, this is how many fingers that I have on this hand. You did that, and then you did it twice. So you literally like doubled it. If you were to gift any more members, I won't have hands to represent them on. I'm all out of fingers now. You literally doubled it. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I want to open a pack. Okay, Angie, I have an important favor to ask of you. I might not have enough hourglasses, actually. Oh, I do! Okay, Angie. So, I'm gonna spin through the packs. Okay? Are you ready for this? And Angie, I want you to tell me in the chat when to stop. And then when you tell me to stop, I'm gonna open that pack. And then, because of your Angie vibes, I'm going to get Articuno EX. Because that is what I need. Are you ready? No pressure. Stop! Okay, let's do this. Angie. Snake. Duck. Smoke. Bug. Bird. It's Tobin! You literally gave me Tobin! Alright. So, that was not Articuno EX. But, we had a fun memory in the chat together. Oh my god, wait. Y'all wanna do it again? Okay, let's do it again. Okay, Angie, that first pack, that was a warm-up pack, okay? So now it's time for the real deal. So Angie, I'm gonna spin through, and I want you to tell me when to stop, all right? He's got the feet, that's it, we're shot Mercury. I don't know if I can leak the toads like that on stream. For free? The dog's for free? Stop! Oh my gosh, she gave me a fucking emoji. Wait, Angie, we stopped the mid-pack. All right, left or right? Left or right? It's important because one's gonna have the Articuno. Trust. We gotta pick Articuno. Ice Bird EX. Not regular bird, Ice Bird, right? She picked that because it's the right pack! We're gonna edge it a little bit. Snap! Because that's the thing, Articuno likes to get edged. Zubat, Tobin, Heliolisk, ditto. Well. Like I said, we made a fun memory in the chat, so. I'm all out of hourglasses to open packs again, so I'm down to do another battle. If you wanna stick around for that. I already did my expert missions. I'm just running my advanced missions at this point, man. Miss Magius, what's super effective on Ghost in this game? Koga? He's not even a Pokemon. How the fuck is he super effective on Miss Magius? Sorry that I failed you. No, I've been needing Helioptile for my Gen 6 electric deck. I'm a big Helioptile fan now. It's one of the updates I forgot to give. Charlotte retracted her message. What the fuck are you hiding? Wait, that was so aggressive. Wait, I didn't mean to single you out like that. Wait, no, now I feel bad. Anyways, Bright, I miss you. Wait, you know you could just use the pack points to buy it, right? Huh? No, I did not know that. I genuinely am not sure. All right, I'm heading out, chat. No, I'm sorry I singled you out. Wait, I'm so sorry. That was mean of me. That was rude of me. And if you're leaving because of that, I am going to not sleep well tonight. Fuck. Wait, no, Charlotte, I apologize. Now I need you to reconcile in the chat before you leave. Or else I'm gonna be very concerned. No, that's what they were. Oh, that is so crazy. Where the fuck did Bry go? Wait, no, I think that he left me too. Because he's like, Ryan was mean to my friend Shar, so now I'm gonna leave Ryan forever. That's like my Oathkeeper Bry impression right now. Those do seem like the Oathkeeper vibes these days. We're gonna evolve Snake into Bigger Snake. I'm gonna give him an energy. We're gonna evolve you into that. And you into that. Honestly, we're Team Rocket and we're evolving everybody into everything right now. If I go X speed retreat, honestly, I can do some damage real quick. Who's better? 30 tackle versus 40 wing attacks. We're gonna do that. We're gonna retreat to the bat. Oh, do I not have an energy? Oh, I think I put that on the snake. That was dumb of me, but you know, next turn. Honestly, I think I might be like overthinking this, but at the same time, like I have a dark deck that I have a ghost deck, so I think I'm winning. I'm good. They're giving Riot Complex sends the good old door deal. Yeah, I still haven't gotten over that yet. Respectfully. Respectfully, I still have door PTSD, so thanks for that. So I guess now we go Golbat, Wing Attack. Oh, this isn't even super effective on Love anymore. I'm kind of getting screwed. What do you do? 20 damage, Jump Kick. This attack also does 20 damage to one of your opponent's bench. Oh my god. How does that make sense? You're kicking. Why does that do damage on my bench? They're behind me. You kicked me, not my Arbok. How big are your legs? How long are these Lopunny legs? Something tells me I'm not the first person to ever ask that question. Put your Muck or Weezing in the active spot into your hand. That's interesting. It's kind of ass, but that's at least interesting. I guess I'm going to start building Arbok. So I'm going to go for another Wing Attack, which will not get the kill. So I think that they're going to get the kill on Golbat this turn, and then 20 more damage on the Arbok. And then I'm going to do damage. I don't think I'm playing good with this deck, actually. Oh, God. Now that's Miss Maggie's. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Magical Delusion. 70 damage. So I guess my next play has to be the Arbok, right? But Arbok has low HP, so they might just kill Arbok. But I need to get damage off because that's an EX card, you know? I guess I'm just not familiar with this deck. Like, I'm kind of picking it blind. I don't know, Lopunny is kicking Golbat into your bench if, I guess. Quite the jump with that kick. All right, so we can click corner. I don't really even know what this does, but it's super effective, so it's a 2-hit KO. It's just the concerning thing now is, like, these Magius can kill me, unless what is that little... All right. During your opponent's next turn, the defending... I didn't read that. Guess we gotta send out Weezing now. Back. Good night, Charlotte. I hope you get good sleep. Isn't it like 3 a.m. for you? Holy shit. Yeah, no, good night, Charlotte. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Update us on Oblivion soon, please. Yeah, I want to read. What does Charbok do? During your opponent's next turn, the defending Pokemon can't retreat. Oh. I guess he did not retreat. I guess you only need like 1 energy. That's the thing. This is such an interesting deck, but it's not very offensive. It's very like low hitters. Yes, it's 3 a.m. here. How are you awake, Sam? Respectfully? I'm a little impressed. Ooh, I can poison the Miss Magius. That's fun. That's cool. Does it go damage? Does it do it? So I guess next turn they die because of poison. Oh, wait, that's 2 points for me. You know, we're actually playing pretty decent. I'm down for this. Bri, you're back. I missed you. Oh, and Mistral Phoenix. How are you doing? Oh, is Rivers heading out? Night, y'all. Good night, Rivers. My brother's watching Criminal Minds. Wait, now I'm confused. Anyways, they healed Lopunny for a lot of health and then kicked my Weezing for 20. But that's actually pretty good. I'm staying? Okay, I'm just stupid. Oh my god, I got Muck, but no Grimer. Oh boy. There's really no need for me to energy the Weezing, but I'm just gonna do it anyways, I guess. So we're gonna poison the lot bunny because that's broken. That's actually a pretty busted ability. I can just click poison and then do damage after. It's kind of cool. I do like that. Thanks, Phoenix. I thought about the Grimer emoji once I said that out loud, but I'm like, well, we're not using Grimer. We just have Muck on deck right now. Look at our guy. He's like big Grimer. Binge Criminal Minds for Spencer Reed's particularly long. Can you give me the rundown? Like, what is that show about? Because, like, I've heard about it, but I've never really seen it. Oh, there he is. There he is. Yo, emojis, 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 emojis. Members, 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 members. Raise your hand like Grimer. It's the guy. I think including the poison, Tackle wins here. It's kind of crazy, because if you use your ability, Tackle says 30 damage, but it's actually 40, because they also are the poison, so... I think that wins me the game, right? Let's go, baby. Big dubs. Love to see it. So I think that gives me like 5 hourglasses, right? Yeah, there it is. 5 hourglasses. So if I do like 3 missions, we can open another bag. What time is it? We've been live for like 2 hours. I'm down for that. We do like 3 more missions, open a pack to end of the stream. Use Mewtwo. Mewtwo's cool. But... oh, look, it's the Martian. Where? No, Nail. Actually, I've been editing a lot of really cool video projects lately, and both of them just dropped today. None of them are on my channel, though, but I'm insanely proud of them. It's actually super interesting, man, since I've been just focusing a lot more on just like video editing on other people's channels rather than my own content. It's especially exciting because it's almost like now I get to share with the community like what kind of stuff I love watching, because now I get to be a part of it. I get to make it and produce it out. Because like, dude, I got to edit a Nate and Dookie Then We Fight. Do you realize how fucking cool that is? But yeah, Nate just dropped the new Then We Fight battle video on his channel that I got to edit. Nate wants to battle. He wanted to battle. Who knew? Besides that, I edited a Marvel video. It was a review of Daredevil Born Again that dropped on Brown Table's YouTube channel. And I got to help edit that. Honestly, it was a super interesting story how I even got involved on that. Mauricio put out a tweet where he's just like, hey, I'm editing this video. And I've been super into Daredevil lately. I've been watching the show. And I've been really enjoying it. So Mauricio has been working on a review for the series. And he put out this tweet like, there's so much fucking footage that I have to edit. So I shot him a message. I'm just like, yo, if you have a lot of footage right now, if you need help, I'll make myself available. I'll do it. Low-key, I actually was also working on another battle video at the same time. So, like, I was kind of doubling my workload, but it was a very impulsive message. But I'm happy that I helped my boy with a project that was super cool. So, yeah, I kind of filled in on a little bit of editing help for that video, which is super exciting. And I love Daredevil. I love Marvel stuff. So it was super fun to work on a video. And it was very different than the Pokemon stuff, you know. I had to flex different creative muscles. Bri, I think you should check it out, because if you like the show, then you would probably like a review about the show that your good friend Ryan helped edit. I'm gonna go for Psychic Sphere. 30. What the fuck? All right. Oh, Phoenix, 17 months of membership. Yo, thank you so much. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. Can't believe that it's been a past year. Time flies. That is so insane. Thank you. Well, okay, to be fair, it's only been past a year for your membership. I think you've been around in the community way longer than that. Will you be doing a review for Ironheart is the question. If I watch the show and then I get hype, yes. If I don't watch the show and then I don't get hype, probably not. Because that's the thing. That's why I did it for the Daredevil Born Again videos, because I've been watching the show a lot this month. So I'm hyped on the show, so it's like, oh, I want to work on a video about it. Just to kind of have that in my portfolio, too, you know? Like, it's because I like Daredevil, so I want to have a Marvel thing in my catalog. The Ryan editing side quests have gone so hard this year, I'm not gonna lie, like, just kind of from the different channels I've been working with. So I did an animation for Nexus at the beginning of the year. Now I'm working with Nate all the time. Now I did a Marvel video on Brown Table. Like, that's so fucking cool. And that's what I mean by, like, it's just fun to, like, flex my other interests this year. This is the year that I'm going to be doing that. But also, at the same time, I'm trying to plan more King Gorefish stuff. Because that's the thing. I don't want to let my channel not be... I don't want to, what's the word? I don't want to abandon my own channel just because I have really cool opportunities on other channels right now. So it's more so like the King Corfish projects that are in the works at the moment are just like pretty big, ambitious ideas that I have. Psychic Sphere does not kill. But I guess you don't have. Oh, but you have a weird ability, so it's actually not even just a 2-hit KO from this range. I could get the kill now, but I just don't have the energies to fuck it. Fuck it. But yeah, no, it's the King Corfish stuff that I have in the works right now. It's this year, 2025, is going to be so much more of like, I'm just going to drop bigger ideas when they're ready rather than like a consistent thing. That's interesting. Don't worry, I'll check out the video. Bride, that makes me happy. I think it was a live stream for BDSP or Delta Room. I really entered the core click. That's so awesome. I think I know exactly like that time period that you're talking about too, because we live streamed those games like around the same time. And that makes me happy. Thank you, thank you. That's so cool. The streams have gotten so much more like casual than that over the years, which is so interesting to me too. Like now we just kind of play TCG Pocket and listen to lo-fi. That's what I mean. I'm like, we need to do another big Pokemon stream again soon. I have a really cool idea next month that I want to do. So that is probably the next guaranteed live stream is May 15th, possibly. There's a really cool Pokemon fan game that comes out that weekend, so I want to stream that. Besides that, though, if we happen to have like another TCG Pocket update that drops, you know, I'm gonna live stream that immediately because I love opening new cards. I have a problem. There, got that kill. Cool. I think Mewtwo dies though, because Mewtwo does not have a lot of HP. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We got this. Decade. See how old you feel then. Isn't that crazy? Because now we're at the point where I've been doing content for like 13 years or whatever. 14 years, I think, actually. Like, it took a little while before the content actually, like, built up momentum and, like, people were actually starting to watch, and I was, like, actually delivering on entertaining things, of course. So it's like, as a YouTuber, I've really been around for maybe, like, 7 years, 8 years, which is still so much time, but, like, I mean, I was also fucking around with content before that as well. So, I don't know. It's so weird, because I'm also only 25. You know? Like, all my friends are, like, almost 30 at this point. So it's not even like I'm like the old man in the community anymore, but I'm definitely not like that upcoming hyperactive kid on the come up anymore. So I'm in this weird like middle ground. I kind of like it though. Like, I don't know why, but I just like the stage of the career that we're at this point. It's kind of hype. But it is very fascinating to reflect on, you know? They might switch to you, which will do 40. Interesting. Yeah, no, I think Lucario will kill Clefairy this turn if I leave him in, if they switch and do that. But I guess I'm not really building a bench right now. I'm playing so aggressive right now. Because here's the thing, if they retreat to Lucario, I think they win. Are they going to do that, though, is the question. Don't do it. Oh my god, wait, they didn't do it. Oh, they threw. They threw. Oh, no, I lose. Okay. Fuck. That's GG. I thought that we won. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that we had that. Next turn, I literally would have won the battle. So that literally came down to one more turn. That was hyped up. But we got this, we got this. Oh no, you threw? I don't know really what else I was supposed to do in that situation. I don't know. Building a proper deck. I think that's... Building a proper bench is probably how I should have handled that situation, huh? So we're just gonna run it with Mew now. And try a new deck. Same type, new deck. Anyways, Prosper, welcome on into the stream. How you doing? How you doing? We are playing some TCG Pocket, and we are also giving some content channel updates. I have 2 videos that I've been working on lately, and they both dropped at the same time today, so. I don't know if y'all have been, like, looking at the community tab recently either, but I'm always trying my best to post. If I'm ever working on a project that's on another YouTube channel, when they drop it, I want to try to remember to post on my community tab that, hey, something that I'm involved with got released today. So yeah, if you're ever interested in what I'm up to, I'm going to try my best to keep that community tab up to date when I have stuff to update. So if you are interested in the past 2 videos I've been working on lately that I keep talking about tonight, peep the come tab, baby. Come on that tab. She come on my tab till I... Ugh. Yeah, fuck it. Mythical slab. What is it? Okay. Elgin. Nice. Cool. Next turn I can evolve Florgus, so I guess I'm gonna do that. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Now I'm 21 and working. Phoenix, welcome to the world of adulthood, baby. But it's nice that the community is still here for that, you know? My knees started cracking when I go downstairs. Yeah, it's all downhill from here. Or it's all downstairs from here. Wait, I thought Flabebe evolves into Florgus. Am I on drugs? Chat, respectfully? Oh wait, does Flabebe evolve into Floette and then evolve into Florgus? Okay, yes, I am on drugs. Okay. Don't listen to my stupid questions, please. Actually, wait. Your opponent's active runs out of sleep. I'm just gonna do that. I don't have to waste a retreat then. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. They're asleep. Nice. Bro, my feet ache and my back hurts. I feel like, why are we talking about how old we are? What the fuck, chat? We're like pretty... We're young and zippy. Oh, that is... No, I'm like, I feel pretty hype at a 25-year-old. You know, like, I'm not, like, falling apart quite yet, so... We're getting there, right? We all are. Everybody is. It's not like anyone's aging backwards, except, like, Dylan. So, MuEX, let's just run it. I don't know why I'm cracking a lot of jokes about him today. I kind of blame Angie. She was in the chat tonight, so... Doesn't use it as this attack. That's a cool move. That shit was pretty cool. Why are we looking at it in the rear view mirror? Why is my chat having an existential crisis? How did we get on this topic? I feel... How the fuck? It was an okay arc for some. It's getting to that point of the day. God, why is our chat literally having a midlife crisis live? We're witnessing this live. I don't think that I brought this energy to the stream. This is all you guys. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Okay, actually kind of like a weird, like, on that topic. So, okay. I'm just gonna show it on the Twitter because I don't want to pull up YouTube right now. So the video, the Then We Fight video that I edited that just dropped today, the Nate and Dookie Then We Fight. Like, I've been watching Nate and Dookie content since it started, right? Ever since season 1, right? So, like, I've always been, like, you know, fans of what they do. But while I was working on this video this month, I really had this, like, epiphany moment of, like... Because when I first started watching them, I was, like, you know, 15. I was, like, a teenager, right? And so that must have put them in, like, probably their 20s. That's probably, like, the state in life that I'm at, right? But now that I'm editing, like...
Today, I do.
a Then We Fight video, and I'm, like, kind of involved in the process, I had this, like, weird moment when I realized, like... Dookie Shed's just like a dude. Like, I was like... And I just kind of get to video edit that right now. Like, that's what my assignment in life is this month, is just like, I just have to, like, just goofy content creator, and it's on this like man. I'm sorry, I'm laughing like a dumbass right now, but like I like pulled up his footage on my Ryan video editing timeline, right? And I was just like looking at Doogie Shed, and again, I fucking loved watching him all the time when I was like mid-20s. When I was like in my teenagers. Now I'm mid-20s, but like when I was like a teen, I fucking loved Doogie Shed stuff. But it was just so weird. Just like I threw his footage in my timeline. I was like working with it for a little bit. I was like, this is just like a guy in his like mid-30s. I think he like lives in Florida now, and like his background, it just like looks like he's like in his bedroom. He just has like a dresser and like a bed behind him. It's like, it's not like your usual YouTuber gamer office. It's just like a guy. Like, and I'm just like editing footage. I don't know. It's just a weird little moment where I'm like, this is just stupid funny for some reason. In other news, I misclicked. I wasn't supposed to put energy on you to swap, but whatever. I'm like not paying attention anymore. We're at that kind of point of the night now. You started your mid-20s, you know? No, I am in my mid-20s now. I just hit 25. All right, we're gonna go for side shot. Wow. I can smell the Ryan editing by the mere seconds that I saw. I appreciate that so much, guys. Yo, gifted, 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 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Phoenix, that is very nice. It was 6 months ago. Okay, no. My 6-month birthday is in 5 days. All right, like I don't have my half birthday until the end of the week. So now I can say I just turned 25. I can't say that after my half birthday though. That's when I'm 25 and a half. I should start counting my my half birthdays like I'm a first grader again. We should bring that back. That sounds like something Frank would say. I'm not gonna lie, guys, we should bring back half birthdays. I'm 25 and a half. I don't know why that just felt like a Frank moment that I just witnessed. God, this deck is worse than the Mewtwo deck. I am gonna lie, I fucking am not a fan of the Mew deck, to be honest. Part of me kind of just wants to concede and just use my coin flip Eevee deck again, because that's just content. There's no way you're 25. Wasn't the yellow sleep block in your dorm like 2 weeks ago? I know, right? That does feel like yesterday. I love looking back on my dorm era. Because when me and Keyshawn lived together, that was such a special season for content. Like, we had some very unique momentum during that time period, you know? I love that. Yeah, that yellow sleep block, that was a banger. And actually, speaking of sleep blocks and stuff, because we're going to be on topic, I am pretty sure I know what we're going to be doing for the birthday sleep block this year. I planned out the game, hit up the people that I would like to be involved. And, yeah, I think we're going to make it happen. It's a pretty ambitious idea, but honestly, I feel like lately, when it comes to my content, like, man, I just want to make a banger. You know, that involves like the live streams. So this year's birthday sleep block is gonna be a very big idea, very cool idea. And I know that when it drops, everyone in the community is gonna know about it. Everyone's gonna hear about it. So like low key, we're kind of been like prepping that in the background while I'm just doing my usual stuff during the week. But like, we're low key, we're putting some effort into that big event this fall. Gotta love keychain, I know, right? Shout out keychain. be like my favorite chat message that I have ever had in my chat ever. Oh, I loved that so much. That was so funny. Anyways, Mew has like 20 HP. Mew's dying. I'm sorry. There's like no way I'm winning this battle. I should just quit. Concede him. We're trying again with a deck that I like, because I really did not like that deck either. I wasn't a fan of the Mewtwo deck, and I certainly was not a fan of the Mew deck. So we're gonna just run it with my normal deck. Love for the ham and cheese keychain. Love keychains, ham and hit song, hen and share. Oh, this is the funniest. Sometimes, I know that I'm the content creator, but sometimes you're the ones who entertain me, if I'm gonna be honest. Anyways, Marcus. How you doing? Can I have all the Marcus updates, dude? I am gaming. That is what I'm up to today. Super chill Ryan day, so we're video gaming. Dude, Marcus, I have been video editing so much lately. And today I do not have a video editing project, so I'm celebrating by live streaming. All right, let's run it. Bacon and tomato by Keyring. I need to show him these chat messages. I'm so sorry, but this is comedy gold. We cannot let this go wasted. All right. Now, actually, speaking of Keyshawn, he's doing well. Me and him talk a bit. Still, I mean, we always do, but like we still do. And yeah, honestly, I was about to hit him up and do a member live stream tonight, but then I figured, fuck it, let's do a public live stream so I can update the community about the videos that I've been working on lately. But maybe tomorrow, because I've been wanting to do another chill member stream with Keyshawn again. So maybe tomorrow. Because that's what me and Keyshawn have been up to lately, is a couple times a month, we'll do member-exclusive live streams. We'll just play different multiplayer online games with the chat, with the members. It's really chill. I like it for the viewer interaction, especially. Because I just love playing games with y'all. Y'all are good gamers. But, yeah, I gotta do that again. I wanna do another Keyshawn Ryan stream. So if anybody's ever interested in becoming a member, you will get some exclusive streams. Yeah, we actually gained a lot of members tonight, lots of gifted members. So seriously, thank y'all, and I promise that we'll do another stream soon for the members, so you guys will have perks, and we're gonna make that membership worth it, baby. Anyways, yeah, can I have all of the Marcus updates in the chat? I haven't talked to you in a moment, man. How you doing? You want to hear something crazy? Always, dude. I absolutely want to hear crazy updates. King Core Fish featuring keychain. This is the best. These are my favorite chat messages that I have ever received. I bet you get a text in the next 2 minutes. I don't know how you can be so sure. Are you predicting the future? Is it That's So Raven in my chat? Are you using Future Sight? Are you Alakazam? Is that what's happening? Want to hear something crazy? Just watch any Ryan stream. I guess that's a good point. You never know what'll come out of my mouth next. Is that a pause? Was that a little weird? Was that a little sus? Yeah, we're gonna just build RCS. Alright, here we go. Eevee. Do I heal Eevee? I don't think I can, actually. I don't have Arena. Yeah, alright. Eevee, here we go. Heads. Eevee, that's not what we need to see right now. Eevee. Not what the team needs. We need a little more damage, a little less missing out of that. Oh well. Here's something crazy. Just let me use my random word generator as brain to make a brand new sentence that mankind had never even thought of putting that combinations of words together. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about like a average Ryan live stream. Honestly, dude, I just kind of let my tongue yap and flap for like 2 hours, and like 70% of it makes sense. The other 30, I'm like, I did not need to yap that much. I'm such a rambler yapper. I'm a psychic type for real. This man is an Alakazam. But yeah, no, Marcus, can I get updates? How are you doing? I am doing good, but I've been busy. Bro, I probably had like the busiest 2 weeks of my career this year, lately. So, I got through it though. We successfully got through it, which means that tonight we're celebrating my live streamer. Because, okay, let me fill you in on Ryan's stuff lately. So last week, we went to a Pokemon Regionals tournament in Atlanta. It was me and Frank. It was a good time. It was like a weekend with all the friends. It was a Pokemon event. It was the Pokemon tournament, and it was awesome. When I got home from that, I got very sick. Like, I met a lot of awesome people from the community. A lot of other, like, Pokemon YouTubers. A lot of friends came to that event. Lots of viewers and fans and members of the community as well, which was great. Like, it was an awesome experience, and I'm so glad that it happened. I shook a lot of hands, and I gave a lot of hugs. So it made sense that when I got home, I got kind of sick. So I was a little bedridden for, like, a day and a half. After the meds kicked in and my cold went away a little bit, I edited 2 videos. 2 big videos, and both of them dropped today. On Monday. My parents visited for Easter, so we had a little Easter weekend. I literally, I just had like an insanely packed week, and we got through it. We got through it. And I'm pretty happy about that. So now we're streaming, and I'm chilling, and I'm gaming, and I'm losing. I don't like that. Don't do that. Don't do that. We'll do that. It's not gonna get the kill. Oh my god, I got the kill. Cool. Alright. I guess we're looking good. It's always nice to help the community. Dude, I agree, man. Like, that's especially, and I mentioned that a couple of times on stream already, but like, that's what I loved the most about the Pokemon tournament last weekend, is it felt nice to be included with the friend group. You know what I mean? I love hanging out with everybody. I was added to a non-profit community locally. Fucking love it. And I'm going to pursue it as a career. Dude, let's go. That's exciting. Glad that you see that you have a path to look forward to. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. I lost, so that's how I'm doing. Yeah, basically, I'm gonna get enough hourglasses for 1 more pack. We're gonna open it, and then we're gonna end the live stream there, so. We need some dubs. And Tobin, we've been talking basketball a lot. Dude, yeah, actually, I've been seeing Tobin tweet about basketball more than anything. Frank will respond to those tweets unironically, I think. I can't tell, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, here, hold up, I'm gonna give a little example here. Like Tobin will, like, you know, give some tweet where he's like, I don't know, complaining about a ref's call or something. I don't know. I'm not a Heat fan like that. And then you'll see Frank come through with like, hey man, they need to get back to packing the paint. And I'm like, I feel like Frank's not a sports fan, but he'll look up a lot of sports facts and he'll make sure that he's up to date on the Miami Heat, so then he can ironically talk about it with Tobin. But at a certain point, if you're just keeping up with all of the games, eventually it's not going to be a bit, and he's just going to be a basketball fan, right? Like, am I crazy for thinking this? Or like, like at what point is it not going to be a joke? Because I kind of feel like we're past that point. But I don't know. I genuinely cannot tell. So anyways. Yeah, I have not been talking to Tobin about basketball, Marcus, but I've been watching my friends talk to Tobin about basketball. So I don't know if that counts or not. I hope it counts. What else? Dude, I have 170 HP on that Palkia. That is so thick. I like it. Research adjust for the bit. Well, that's what happened with the Mets. And now look where we are. Now Frank's a fucking Mets fan. Alright, that's what I'm saying. It's like it all starts like a joke. It's all fun and games until you buy a season ticket, you know? Now you're supporting the brand. Oh, that's so fucking funny. NBA playoff time. Frank said he uses ChatGPT. Oh, wait a second. So wait, let me see if I get this right. So it's like, okay. So Tobin puts out a tweet where it's like, okay, it's very simple. If it seems red hot for the 3-point line, blah, 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 blah. Does Frank just like put in the jet, give me a response to this tweet? Amen. They need to be packing the paint, contest those closeouts, and force them to engage mid-range. This shit's dog ass. I don't know if ChatGPT ever said this shit's dog ass. Respectfully, this phrase makes me think it's Frank. But I guess you never know. I guess you never know. We probably paraphrase. Well, I don't know. I do not think that ChatGPT has the vocabulary to call something dog ass. Respectfully, I get the vibes. That was a Frank improv quote. Oh fuck, I misclicked. That was supposed to be Eevee. All right, we're gonna save the run. No, we're not. I can't use any supporter cards, bro. Ugh. I misclicked. It's fine. I'm just vibing. Marcus, that's so funny. Yeah, no, dude, Tobin's been very passionate and heated about the Heat lately. It's like, you know, I'm happy to see Tobin have a hobby, you know, have an interest. Better than seeing him not do stuff, so. No, actually, speaking of Tobin, he just went to a wedding last weekend. He posted a picture of his bulge. I need to be a better friend. I'm sorry. I could give friend updates in a much less suggestive way. I could make my friends sound a lot better, and I should, but I'm not. Anyways, no, he posted a really nice picture of him wearing his dress clothes at the wedding. It was a cool mirror selfie. It was like, yeah, look at Tobin. He's dapper today. But his bulge was on display. It was like very like I need to shut up. I'm sorry. This is like not funny, but for some reason I feel like it's the funniest thing of all time. All right, I'm gonna go for water slash. Tobin posts his bulge. Frank flexes his girthy bulge. Ryan's personality is bulging. Yeah, I think we're all thriving right now. That's what that means, Marcus. This is the content we subscribed for, I think. I don't know what the fuck I do anymore. I'm just being super honest. I'm too deep to quit, so. No, that's actually something kind of interesting. So, Birdkeeper Toby. Or sorry, he changed his name to Lorekeeper Toby now. He's British. Sam, you'd probably know that because you're British. Okay, gamers, I gotta go now. Good night. Hey, I hope you get good sleep. Keep us updated about Criminal Minds. Thank you, and thanks for hanging. Where did Brad go? Is he dead? I miss him. I'm mourning. Rest in peace. I hope he's okay. I still don't have enough energy to... Ugh. Palkia sucks. Like, I'm sorry. There really has not been a situation in this game where I'm, like, happy Palkia is here. Anyways, yeah, so, Lorekeeper Toby, he dropped, like, a cool trailer on his channel a couple months ago just to give a little announcement to his community, like, hey guys, I'm back and I'm making some cool Pokemon fact videos soon. Actually, Sam, Toby made a tweet about Pokemon. I think it's a Japanese thing right now. I don't know if it's going to be English or not, but they're going to be making a book. They're publishing like a book about the Pokemon lore. I think it's about Unknown, so it's probably going to be a lot of Johto Gen 2 stuff, which is really cool. When that book does publish and it's released, I want to check it out because I'm really into like... See, okay, Sam, I know you were telling me like, Ryan, I don't think you're going to be huge into like story-based games. It's like, I like lore if it's something that I'm already into, you know? Like Pokemon's my thing, so like if they're gonna drop a book about Pokemon lore, I kind of want to check that out. That is something that appeals to me, if I want to be super honest. Like when you put that in the group chat, I was like, ooh, you know, like I got interested. So like that's what I mean by like, it depends, but like for the most part, I'm probably not like a big story gamer like that. But give me a good story, I'll get invested. The lore. My inner Matt Pat just came out a little bit. The lore. Yo, Comics Kid, welcome to the stream, dude. We're chilling, we're gaming. I'm about to use Dimensional Storm. Actually, should I? Discard 3 energy. Dude, I can't do that. I'm just gonna slash. It's fine. But yeah, good night, Sam. Thank you for hanging and gaming. Anyways, yeah, so Lorekeeper Toby, he put out a post. It was like an animated trailer for his content. We can make a comeback this year, right? And I left a nice comment where I'm like, oh, dude, the animation was sick. You know, it was just whatever, nice thing. He responds to that, and he's like, thanks, man. Love what you do, by the way. And I'm like, on one hand, I'm like, oh, dude, I love it when someone who I respect, you know, lets me know that they respect my work too. You know, like they kind of have seen what I've done, keep up with what I do. They appreciate, they respect my hustle. It feels nice. I appreciate that validation, you know. But then I had this other thought where I'm like, you love what I do. What the fuck do I do? Like, as King Corfish, I could not really tell you what the fuck King Corfish is. Like, if I'm gonna be honest. So I'm sitting here, I'm just like, what have you seen? Like, because I have quite a fucking dense catalog now. So when you tell me like, oh, I love what you do, dude, I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, is that a threat? Is that a threat? So, I don't know. It meant so much that he does enjoy what I do. But again, I literally reacted to that. I'm just like, I don't even know what I do anymore, but thank you. Anyways, that was in response to Mr. Phoenix's comment in the chat of this is what we subscribe for, I think. I guess so. I don't even know what y'all subscribe for anymore. But like I said, we're way too deep to stop. So here we are. Anyways, there's no shot. Palkia is gonna live another turn, so already gonna. Lava. Big damage. Large damage. Huge damage. That is a fair thought. Really good edit/Pokemon videos. Yeah, thank you. I respect your editing skills. Yeah, I think I'm just kind of an editor these days, which, you know, that's cool. That is what I do, like, probably 95% of the time now, so. Checks out, that checks out. Bro, did I really lose again? God damn it. Oh, chat, we're gonna be here for a while. I've been stuck on this mission, like, at least a couple attempts now. Like I said, the goal tonight is just to open one more pack. That's all I want. How many hourglasses do I have? Oh, wait, we have 13. Oh, yeah, we can open one more pack. Okay, new plan. New plan for the live stream. Now I just want to beat that fucking Glade mission. And then after this, we'll end the stream after this. So we're going to win this mission. And this might take like 15 attempts. So honestly, this might not be like the end of the stream yet. But we're going to go for the mission. We're going to win. And then we're going to get a lot of packs. and we're gonna open them. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Sleep block, let's go! Finally. Nah, unironically, Marcus, actually, dude, I have been cooking the next sleep block on the channel lately. It's gonna be like October, probably. Dude, I gotta be so honest, you would be very proud of the idea. It's actually, I think it's kind of similar to what you pitched at AWA a couple years ago. Not the same idea, but it's like similar. So, I don't know, it's one of those ideas where, like Marcus, Aaron, it's not like your standard Nuzlocke, like it's got plenty of twists to it. That's why I'm just like, ooh, you're gonna be excited when it drops. So I don't know, and it's a very, very big event. Like, it's not just gonna be like a, you know, one stream playthrough type of thing. Like, the plan is for it to be a bigger production value, bigger deal. I want to make a trailer. Like, I want to make it into an event type of shit. So, ambitious idea. But I guess, to be fair, when are my ideas not ambitious? So, I'm excited this fall. I think that is all that I can do right now. So we're gonna end my turn. I subscribe to boost that number, that's for sure. Subscribe, good, just do that. Hey, as the guy with the number, I appreciate that. Thank you for helping the number get a little bigger. Eventually, I want to hit 100K, man. I kind of talked about this in like a previous update live stream that I did at the beginning of the year. Like when I announced to the community, hey, I'm editing for Nate Wants to Battle now. How fucking cool, right? Yeah, I talked about that in the update where I'm like, I want to hit 100K, but like I really don't know how to do that anymore. Like, to be honest. So if we hit it when we hit it, that'll be hype. And I have my 100K special locked, loaded, ready to go, dude. It's gonna be the most fucking insane 100K special. Something very special to me and special to you guys as well. Like, I know it's what you guys are gonna want. I just gotta hit 100K first. I just do not fucking know how to do that. So, like, I don't know. Eventually we'll grow. Eventually we'll hit that, but... Can I get a kill? Blizzard. Nope. Well. You do not want to see me play Dark Souls. I'll, like, run in circles. I'll get, like, very flustered and confused. And then I'm gonna, like, hand the controller to Tobin. Like, I'm literally gonna call Tobin. I'm gonna say, Tobin, I need you to come over. Tobin, I have an empty spot for you next to me on the couch. I need you to video game real quick. I do best when I have microphone, and then the gamers do best when they be gaming, you know? You can summon the community to carry you. That would be bold. I like that. I want to just heal the Articuno and keep it moving. So I'm like, I think I'm down for that, actually. Let's just Irida. Run it with the Irida card. Drop this on Arceus, because Arceus is a good Pokemon. And then if I go Blizzard, that'll do 10 damage on their bench as well. So let's do it. Cool. Yeah, I've literally never played like a Dark Souls type video game before. Admittedly, what would y'all say is like the hardest video game that I've ever played, chat? Like, probably Cuphead, right? I don't know if I really like have done, like, I'm not like a hardcore gamer like that. I don't know. Undertale Genocide gets pretty intense. Hardcore Nuzlocke. I guess hardcore is literally in the name, right? But yeah, no, I don't think I would be a Dark Souls guy. Maybe. What if that has been like my hidden talent this whole time? Like Loki, I've actually been like an insane like Bloodborne, Dark Souls, Sekiro type of gamer this whole time, but I just never tried it. So like, that'd be crazy. Blizzard. Damage on the bench. Let's get it. Huge. So that's 2 points. Cool. Yeah, this might be the game that we win. This might be like the end of the stream soon. That's cool. Cuphead, maybe? Can't think of too many games. Exactly. It's probably Cuphead. Peppa's Pig Pepperoni Party. Okay, that was a tough one. I do admit. That one needed a few sleep blocks before we overcame that challenge. He's secretly a Dark Souls god. That would be such a plot twist. That would be the most insane plot twist, man. Everyone go Cyrus. Swap for the top. Big blizzard, big kill, big damage. Let's go! Let's go! Blah. Bro, never forget AWA 22. Bro, that was a very special weekend for sure. Both those AWAs were where we did the panels. Like, that's always going to be such a sentimental moment for me for sure. So, like, thank you for that weekend as well, dude. He won for us. This is the Mission Gangers. Finally. We finally overcame that mission that I've been trying to do. Is that it? New battle. God, there's still more. Do we do it, chat? Now I'm invested. I know I said that would be the last win of the stream, but, like, there's another mission. So, no. We ought to... Oops. Oh, no. It's another game. I'm sorry. I really like TCG Pocket. Invest, motherfucker. I like TCG Pocket. There we go. Marcus. Okay, so Eevee is like quickly became my favorite card in this game. I'm not even gonna lie to you. All right. Not even because it's good. Honestly, the Eevee card's like not good, but it's funny. Because sometimes I'll flip like 9 heads in a row and then Eevee will do like 180 damage. And it's like this little furball should not be capable of such destruction. It's funny. Oops, finger slipped because we got to do another battle. Whoops, I am invested. That's what I mean. Like, I really don't get to like stream super often anymore. Because I just live stream like as often as I can. Marcus, I think you know this. I've been editing for Nate lately. And honestly, I've been editing on other YouTube channels as well. So it's like, I've just been doing a lot of video work this year so far. So whenever I like am in between projects, that's usually like my live stream time. So I always try to make these live streams count whenever I go live. Heads. That's literally not making the live streams count. God damn it. Damn it, Eevee. Editing live stream? Yeah, I thought about doing those, and I mentioned that on my update video too, where I'm like, yeah, I wanted to do live streams where I edit the Nate music reaction stuff, because those videos were so fun to edit. Like, I was laughing all the time while I was editing those videos, and I was like, it felt like I was live streaming and I wasn't live streaming. So I really wanted to do member exclusive streams where we did those projects. But then we pivoted and now we're doing the Then We Fight stuff. So it feels weird doing a live stream, even if it's member stuff, but it feels a little weird doing a live stream of work for somebody else's channel, because I don't want to like reveal their info like that early. You know, it's their content, so it's kind of like this whole like, don't make it be public until they post it type of thing. It's their video. Like, I'm sure Nate would probably be pretty chill about it. He is usually just chill about all that kind of shit. Actually, he's very laid back as far as like the work dynamic goes. It's the best. But like, that's no, I try to keep it respectful like that too. Gotta respect the original creator. Well, that's always like, because my role in the projects is I'm just the editor, right? So it's like to bring his vision to life, like it's his thing. So that's why I haven't been doing, and most of the projects that I've been video editing lately have been for other channels. So that's why I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna live stream my video editing if it's other people's stuff. Nate and who else? So earlier today, there's a YouTube channel named Brown Table. It's like a Marvel MCU superhero YouTube channel. And they did a review of Daredevil Born Again. And I've been insanely hyped on that show since it came out last month. I've been watching it a lot. So I had an opportunity to edit that review. And you realize how cool it is to edit like a Marvel video? It was very different than like editing a Pokemon video. I got to flex different creative muscles and it was a lot of fun. And I really enjoyed that. It was fun to try a different kind of project. Eevee, you're shitting the bed, my guy. What are you doing? But yeah. So that's another big update. I'll boot that up real quick. Up here. Blah. Yeah, check it out. He edited a video about Daredevil Born Again. Well, I was on the edit. He posted this 9 hours ago. Bro, it already has 17K. Dude, Roundtable is cracked. And I'm on this project. I did that. That's me. I'm in that video. So, yeah, I don't know. I was super, super, super stoked about that one. But yeah, it has been a lot of work lately. Nightmare Aura. Oh my god. So Darkrai can just do damage from the bench, and then Poochyena can bite me because of it? That's so screwy. Alright. Alright, so how do we take advantage of this? I guess I gotta get Palkia out on the bench just in case, right? Yeah, Leaf Irida is not going to help me now, so we're just going to do that. I don't think Arceus gets to do damage right now, man. We're just going to have to take a bite and a Darkrai ability. I guess at 140 HP, like, we should be good. How many types are in the TCG games? Less than the main Pokemon games, which is very interesting. How many? I don't know. I think like 8? Maybe less. I'm not that familiar with the TCG. I'm such a casual. Bro, okay, so at the Pokemon tournament last weekend, Vandy, I call him Vandalism. I don't know if y'all knew that, but that is his canon name for me. He bought a shit ton of Pokemon cards. They're Journey Together Pokemon cards, if y'all are familiar with the booster packs right now. And I told him, hey, like the whole squad, we were all opening them together and stuff. I was like, Vandy, can I open just one pack? Just the one Ryan luck pack. I'll drop the heater and then I'll walk away. All right, that's the plan. He's like, yeah, sure, I trust the Ryan heaters. He's been, streaming the TCG Pocket. I'll bring that luck with me, right? So, okay, I rip the pack. I start opening it. All right, we get through the packs. My last card. I was like, all right, here it comes, here it comes. Holographic EX. And sure enough, I got that pull. Dude, literally, Belly Bolt EX. That was my boy. Yeah, that's my Ryan Vandy update lately. We're we journeyed together. Pokemon TCG. I pulled a Belly Bolt EX for him. That was my big Ryan pull. It like kind of glistened in the light. It was really cool. I don't think I have it near me. I think I gave it to him. I'm not gonna lie. I like don't have it. I have cards. I have a singular Quagsire at my living room right now, so because the rest of my Pokemon cards I think are just in my office right now, but yeah, it's kind of cool that I just have Quagsire here to chill with me in the fucking living room setup, huh? In other news, I think we got our ass kicked. That sucks. I'm gonna dip. It was nice to watch you again, Ryan. Yo, Comics Kid, that means a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope to see you in more streams coming up soon. Because like I said, the next guaranteed stream should be like May 15th-ish. There's a Pokemon fan game that's been in development for a while that just is about to come out. The demo comes out that weekend. So I want to live stream it. I think y'all will be super into it. I've been following the development of this fan game for a while, so I think that you guys will be super into it as well. So yeah, that's the next guaranteed stream. Besides that, if they drop another Pokemon TCG Pocket update, yeah, we'll definitely live stream that right away. You know, if they drop new cards. Because I love opening new cards. That's awesome. Whoa, love the shirt, bro. What's whipping? No, I'm not gonna lie, okay? So, like I said, I've been working on the Daredevil video lately, right? And he dropped it today. So, I guess for some reason, I just kind of was like, you know what? I've been working on a Marvel video. If he's gonna drop the Marvel video today, I'm gonna celebrate by wearing my Spider-Man shirt. I'm wearing my Spider-Man shirt. It was actually really cool. He premiered the video this morning, you know, to his community. Dude, I think he had like 500 viewers or something insane. And I'm like, holy shit, what did I get involved with? Like, the Brown Table community is fucking powerful and I love it. And it was really cool to get to contribute to that a little bit. But, wow, there we go. But yeah, so it was really, really cool to like throw the premiere of the video on the TV. watch the comments, react to it, wear my Spider-Man shirt. You know, like I had the dress for the occasion, right? So I had like a fun like Marvel themed morning, and then this afternoon Nate dropped the battle video, so then I was like, okay, cool. So I'm like a Marvel guy in the morning and then like a Pokemon guy in the afternoon. It's nice. Like I do have to like this week, last week, this whole month of April, it was very interesting for me to like bounce back and forth, because when I'm video editing, you know, I was basically working on both projects at the same time, right? It was very interesting to like just bounce back and forth between being in Marvel superhero mode and then being in Pokemon Poketuber mode, and then back to the Marvel and then back to the Pokemon and then back to the Marvel and then back to the Pokemon. Oh, my brain was shaking like an angry vibrator all month, dude. It's a lot of hours. I'm super fucking proud of this cool stuff that we're doing lately, man. All right, so I'm gonna click this. It gave me an energy. All right. Is it the Ruby Sapphire? It's Emerald, so I mean it's close. My brother got back into collecting Pokemon cards, new addiction. Don't do it, guys. Gambling on big to get a card you need for a living. Dex collection is a problem. Well, yeah. Especially as the collection keeps getting bigger, and then you have a lot of the cards, and you just start searching and hunting for like one specific thing. That's when the gambling addiction becomes a gambling addiction, you know? Like, I feel like the hunt for Pokemon cards is pretty fun before it becomes a problem, but then once it's a problem, oh boy, it's a problem. What do I do here? I'm gonna do that. Yep. Sure. Fine. I, like, don't need to do this. Shaking like an angry vibrator, bro. You need... It was a Deadpool reference. They say that in the movie Deadpool. I was making a reference. I wasn't. You can't say that's a Ryan quote. Anyways, we're gonna just do that. I think this should definitely kill Starly. Super effective. There we go. First point on the board, baby. We're looking good. But yeah, so like I said earlier in the live stream, me and Keyshawn have been doing a lot of member exclusive live streams. Like a couple of times a month, we'll do some like viewer video games with the member exclusive stuff, just to kind of give the members, you know, perk and member exclusive content. It's really fun, cool, and chill, and it gives me and Keyshawn, Ryan and Keyshawn, get together time, which is always a good, right? And I want to do another one soon. So I think tomorrow I want to hit him up about that, to be honest. So, okay, what do you double hit? Yeah, we're just going to drop that there. Can you do that? Yeah. So if anybody is a member on the channel or is considering being a member on the channel, we literally had a ton of gifted memberships dropped earlier today too. So I hope that a lot of them will get to see that, oh, hey, Ryan's live, and check out the member exclusive stuff soon. So definitely keep your eyes on that for that. Because I want to do that soon. That's probably like the next thing on the horizon for Ryan streams. Yo, Luxray evolution. Let's get it. A Brian and Keychain member live stream. Hell yeah, you guys do anything specific or just whatever? Lately we've been doing Marvel Rivals. That's like a, you know, pretty hype multiplayer online game, right? We're gonna do... Yeah, we're just gonna charge the Bolt. I'm sorry, that was so funny just to like say, just like a little one-liner. Charge the Bolt. These Pokemon attack names in this game are fucking goofy. It's very funny and I love it. I will download Pocket once my boy's in the game. Until then, nope. Yeah, they still have a lot of missing guys still. I don't even think that Corphish is in the game yet. I say yet as if they're gonna have plans to put him in. If Corphish is never included in TCG Pocket, I don't think anybody's gonna miss him. Respectfully, but like it'd be cool. What do we do? I don't need to put energies on either of them. Like, I'm good. But no, Marcus, I think you'd love TCG Pocket. It's so casual. That's my favorite part about it. Oh, I could be... I need to read this game a little more. This whole time I could have been doing stronger attacks with the Electivire. I've been building my other guys. It's fine. Just kill them. just end it all. I'm surprised that Darkrai has not killed Electivire yet. Like, Electivire has been lasting way longer in this battle than I thought that he would. It's like a pay-to-play kind of game, right? No. I have not spent money on this game. Like, you can just open cards for free. If you don't have the points to open more cards, you do missions, and then you unlock points to open cards. So it's literally like you play the game in order to get the points in order to open more cards, which is the point of the game, is to play it, right? So and you really can't complain like, oh no, I'm all out of pack points, I gotta play the game, oh shit. Like it's good. It's a good problem to have, right? Or if you have a problem and you want to open packs, then you can drop money to do that, right? Like, the option's there. Ooh. How much damage does Volt Bolt do, actually? Oh, God, I didn't read. Loki. I think I'm just going to do it on Staravia, though. I don't think it kills. Oh, my God, it kills. Wait, do I win the game? Oh, my God, wait. We win. Oh, let's go! Gaming! We did it. Maston! You just watched me win. You came in at a good time in the live stream because I literally just won the video-based game, dude. We did it. How you doing? Maston, wait. Actually, though, can I give, like, the biggest props, hype up time for my boy Maston real quick? Chat, give me, like, 2 seconds. Maston, you're not allowed to fucking leave, all right? Give me 2 seconds. Maston, you did this! Maston, we're in dark mode now. You... We've updated our UI. We've updated our firmware. It's nighttime mode now, dude. Thanks for that. Yo, great stream back. All right, thanks for watching. Good night, everybody. It's nighttime. It's dark mode, baby. Anyways, yeah, no, Master. Shut off the lights in here, dude. Good night, my guy. Oh my God. All right, that's comedy. That is actual comedy. I love it. Anyways, yeah, so guys, Maston has been doing the coolest things ever in his career lately, so I'm hyping him up for that. He didn't pay the power bill. Ooh, we unlocked a new mission, Dialga EX. All right, guys, we gotta fight Dialga. It's time. It is time. I'll use the Glade deck. Ooh, Charizard. I like Charizard. All right, let's run it with Charizard. Charizard's cool. I'm not trying to brag, but it would not have happened without me 100%. I didn't do all the work, but I did a lot of it. Dude, that's the coolest thing to hear. Like, as your friend, I freaking love that, man. Super exciting stuff. Like, you're literally changing the industry. I guess that's quite the praise, but it's also pretty true. Like, you literally did it. Like, that's gonna have like a big effect on people who use the website. Ah! I'm sorry, I'm hyping up my friend. Should I tell the chat what it is? I feel like nobody else in the chat has context right now. Like, I kind of feel like we don't know. No one knows what I'm saying. Oh, I pulled Charizard. Too bad I don't have Charmander, so we're just kind of stuck with Rattata. Yeah, this was not a very good opening hand for me, but we're just gonna figure it out, I guess. Paldean Tauros takes 3 to do Blaze Tackle, but I could normal tackle for 1. I think that's what I'm gonna do, because really there's nothing else to do. Bop. Alright, that's damage. I'm just finally bringing SoundCloud into the modern era. Dude, I don't know how they didn't have a dark mode before this. Yeah, okay, so I don't know if y'all knew this, but okay, Maston works for SoundCloud, like the website. in the chat. That's my boy with the wrench, by the way, if you didn't know that. And he's one of the software developers over there. And they recently put out dark mode on SoundCloud. Do y'all realize this? So, like, okay, for example, Twitter. Oh God, that's Kanye West. Okay, maybe this is not a good example. I don't. Okay, A Drive is much more acceptable. So y'all see how it's like dark on Twitter, right? Like y'all see how the lights are not bright on here. Maston did that, but on SoundCloud. Do you fucking realize how big of a game changer that is? At this point, I thought like all websites would have, or at least all popular websites would have integrated a dark mode by now, right? Like that's just one of the things you'd think is just like natural with the process. Like YouTube has a dark mode, Twitch has dark mode, Twitter has dark mode, like all of it's dark. They ain't paying the power bill. But yeah, no, so apparently SoundCloud didn't have that yet. So Maston went in, he talked to the higher ups. He went to the cloud. Like, bro, what the fuck? Shut off the lights. My eyes hurt. No, I think that's what the problem is. If people are ever using SoundCloud on their phone at 3 a.m., you know, just like laying in bed and just get your fucking phone like right up to your face like that, you know, as we all do when we're doom scrolling. That shit's gonna hurt your eyes. That's so bright. That is such bright lights. No, I've reached this point where I literally cannot use light mode on anything except my Switch. The only reason why it's on my Switch is because it's kind of funny. But besides that, like, it's... That's ironic, though. That is all for the bit. No, my point is, though, is like dark mode is just so easy on the eyes that I use it for everything. So I'm very shocked that SoundCloud didn't have it implemented yet. So that's what I mean by, like, it's a game changer and it's a very big impact for just casual users on the website for forever. It's seriously like big props to Maston. Big congrats for doing big cool things, dude. He says, but in the next 5 years we will be making major moves in the industry. Things are about to start moving. I don't even know what that means. Respectfully, I'm like, because you're SoundCloud, you're already like the popular ass website. But how do you get bigger? How does the cloud expand? I guess I'm not on the inside, so like I don't know what that means, but like I'm invested from the outside. Kind of a long story with a lot of details that I can't reveal, but behind the scenes there were big tech limitations on editing dark mode. Interesting. I guess I've always assumed that, you know, aesthetic changes like that are simply visual, right? Like it would just be like swapping out like the font in the background. I guess you would have to implement a way of like turning and toggling on and off the mode. I don't know shit about web development, by the way. As you can tell, I'm rambling while I'm playing Pokemon. Don't listen to me. Don't take me seriously. My biggest accomplishment was editing a Pokemon video and a Marvel video on the same month. Like, it's... No, Maston, those are actually the Ryan updates. Okay, actually, yeah, no, Maston, I have a couple of weeks of Ryan updates to fill you in on. That's the point of today's live stream, by the way. We're just chilling and gaming while I am yapping about what I've been up to. So, okay. Last week, me and Frank went to the Pokemon tournament in Atlanta. That was such a fucking awesome weekend with all the friends. I loved it. I loved feeling included. That was like the biggest, like, W of the weekend. It was just like, I have friends and I'm with them, and that's the best feeling ever type of thing, right? Awesome event, awesome weekend. Dozens of stories. Frank got food poisoning twice and then still went hard at the bar. I kind of have to respect him. And I'm sure that you'll hear a lot about these like little stories, you know, and all the future shit to come, right? Because, you know, it's just so much dumb shit, man. Amazing weekend. Literally good vibes beginning to end. Not a bad moment. Never a dull moment with Frank Radisi. But, like, I met so many people. Lots of viewers, lots of friends, lots of other creators. Lots of new people that I didn't know before the weekend. I met new people. That's weird for me. I am expanding out of my comfort zone yet again. And afterwards, when I got home for the convention, I got sick. I got the con crud, which is probably to be expected. I mean, you're at an event. Actually, I met Purple Cliff. I did not get a picture with him. That is what I wanted, a picture with him, but I did not get a picture. Just because the vibes weren't there for the picture. Like, we kind of interacted. We passed by at the hotel and, like, kind of talked for a couple of minutes. And what Cliff said to me was that there were 8,000 people in attendance for that Pokemon tournament in Atlanta. And supposedly that was the biggest Pokemon tournament so far in VGC. 8,000 people. That is a lot of people. Not all of them were competing, of course, but like that Atlanta was a very populated city of Pokemon nerds that weekend. And as per the usual, a lot of Pokemon nerds are not known for their deodorant skills. So, you know, after an entire weekend of being surrounded by people and shaking hands and hugging everybody and all that stuff, like, it made sense when I got home. I had a cold. It wasn't anything crazy. It was just like, I had like headache and like congestion, like coughing and like nose stuff. You know how it is, right? Nothing bad, but I had like a little fever. So we had to like, you know, push through that. But I edited 2 videos. I had 2 fucking awesome opportunities for the month of April. Coincidentally, both of them dropped today on Monday. But yeah, so I literally was working through that all of April. The first one, Nate did a Pokemon Then We Fight video, and I got to edit that, and I'm super proud of that one. It was a very, very, very fun project for me. And then also my boy Mauricio, he has a YouTube channel called Brown Table, where he does like superhero videos. Do I have enough energies to Charizard? Yeah, no, I don't. Wait, I think I can win. Sorry, I'm yapping instead of gaming, but I think I have the win here. Wait, Maston, watch this. We're video gaming. Combustion. Go! Let's go! I think that's the dub. Oh, let's go, baby! Gaming. Video gaming. Let's get it. Digital cards. Real pain. I love it. Oh my god, yeah. Conflu is a real thing. Concrud is a real thing, man. I've gotten lucky. I've had conventions where I get home and I feel fine. I've had conventions where I get home and I am bedridden for a few days. This was like, I had like a small fever. It was like a day and a half that I had to push through it. But, you know, after that, we were good. Ooh, we unlocked Licky Licky. All right. By the way, Maston, today's stream, we're just kind of running through all of the missions. I'm doing the mission mode today. So that's what I'm up to. It's just chill gaming. What do I want to... This is Lucario. I haven't used him. Lucario. Let's run it. But yeah. So wait a second. Let me... And I'm trying to do my best, by the way, of... Can this fucking Kanye West picture get off my screen? Thank you. No, not the premium shit. Where the fuck is profile? That's what I want. Yeah, I've been trying to do my best, by the way, of like updating the community when I'm up to my stuff. Because if I don't post what I'm up to, then I'm sure everybody thinks I'm dead. So I'm trying to do my best of like, you know, dropping the updates of stuff that I'm up to when it's, you know, ready to be revealed, right? But it was a massive coincidence that both of those videos dropped on the same day. But both of them were pretty big projects this month. So that is my Ryan visits. Those are my Ryan projects. Besides that, my parents visited for Easter weekend. So I had a nice little Ryan family time. We always love that. Ooh, Hitmonlee. Ooh, Riolu. Ooh, I don't know. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop Hitmonlee in the active, but then we're gonna put Riolu back in there. That's how we're gonna do this. Go, Luke. Chill vibes, nice. Yeah, dude. Okay, so Maston, basically, and this is kind of where I've gotten to with the live stream stuff now. Of like, I just live stream like as often as I can at this point, because like most of my time is going into the video editing work, right? Whether it's for my channel or lately has been for a couple other channels because I've had some cool opportunities. And today I don't have video editing work on my plate. So I'm just chilling, gaming, live streaming, vibing. Super chill, laid back stuff. And I kind of like it. It's honestly like my decompress time. To be honest. We're gonna go for a kick. Got him. But I also like it too because it's like, you know, I've been kind of working on videos for a couple of weeks and then they drop, and then I can do a live stream after, and now I get to go live and update the community and tell you guys what I'm working on and where you can find it and all that kind of stuff. Like, I get to update you guys about the stuff every couple of live streams now. I like it. I kind of like that vibe, to be honest. Okay, let's do that. Do I want Baneri out there? Because hopping shot really ain't great. It's just as good as kick. Only gotta build for it. So I'm just gonna, yeah, fuck it. There we go. Simply vibing. I don't know if I like that word. Respectfully, I'm not sure how I feel about the word vibe kink in my chat, but all right. Brian doesn't give us scraps. We're gonna die of starvation. Is that what y'all think my live streams are now? That probably makes sense. Yeah, the streams are the scraps between the big projects, I guess. Nah, also, Maston, I was talking about this earlier in the stream too, but I want to do another big gaming live stream super soon. I'm planning and prepping for May 15th, probably. There's a new Pokemon fan game. There's a cool demo that comes out that weekend. And I've been watching this game as it's been in development for the past, like, year. And they're finally releasing a demo next month. So I want to live stream that. I think a lot of you guys will be super into that game. So that'll, like, probably be the next guaranteed Ryan live stream, is I want to do a big event for that. And I think that'll be, like, a bigger stream. Because I love doing these chill, casual Pokemon TCG Pocket live streams. But that's exactly what they are. Like, they're super chill, podcasty vibes. Like, I understand why. Like, it's not like a big event of like, oh shit, Ryan streaming TCG Pocket. This is a big production. You know, like, this is huge. Like, I get it. These are very, like, laid back vibes. So I want to do another bigger event soon for the stream. So I'm planning something exciting for next month. But yeah, that's the Ryan streaming updates right now. It's just, I love cards. No, that's actually a thing. That's actually funny. Okay, so at the Pokemon event, at the tournament last week, there was a really cool event held by Nora. They're an awesome Pokemon creator. But it was a shiny hunting event. Retro Shiny Hunt Challenge for 1 hour. 34 shiny hunters, 70 consoles, 8,000 encounters, 9,000 encounters. That's a lot. But, like, everybody picked a game, and then for 1 hour, we had to hunt for shinies. Like, that was what it was. And there's me. I'm the tallest in the picture. You can't miss me. I'm huge. All right? But my game of choice was Pokemon TCG Pocket, of course. Because I didn't have a console with me, but I had my phone, and like that counts. That certainly counts now. So, you know, I have a problem with Pokemon cards these days. So I was literally ripping packs over and over and over for an hour. 0 shinies. 0. None. This many. I did not get a shiny Pokemon. And low-key, I was thinking, like, I might have the best odds out of everybody in the group because I'm on TCG Pocket. Nope. Not true. I'm gonna do damage on Licky Licky. Fuck it. Because if I can get the kill on Licky Licky, that would be, like, 2 points. But yeah. Oh, also, Maston, I think you're gonna think this is funny, actually. But, I don't know if you guys know John Stone, but he has, like, a 3rd channel called John Ranch. Yeah, earlier today, he posted a vlog of the Pokemon Atlanta tournament weekend. I'm kind of in it. I'm not in it. If I hit play, is that gonna fuck with my... Yeah, I don't think that I can play videos, like, while I'm, like, live streaming my phone like that. So just take my word for it, like, I'm there. I'm gonna be honest, it's actually really funny. Because, like, I'm not, like, involved on the vlog or nothing like that, but, like, I'm in the friend group, so I'm just, like, in all of the shots. Like... Like, I'm just, like, in the background of stuff. And I say a couple, like, little funny Ryan one-liners a couple times in the video, you know? But, like, for the most part, I'm just, like, in the background. And I'm just kind of, like, reacting to stuff. I'm like... Like, cause that's what I did earlier today when I saw that he dropped the video. I'm like, oh shit, wait. Yeah, because John was vlogging that whole weekend. He has a really cool vlog camera, by the way. Low-key, I looked up that camera and I threw it in my Amazon wish list. Maybe I'll buy it one day. But, like, it's a good vlog camera. Super small, so it's, like, portable. Really good for on-the-road type of thing. Like, you just, like, pull it out of your pocket, capture a moment, put it back in your pocket. Doesn't really, you know, it's not like this huge thing. So I loved that. And he was vlogging all weekend. And like, I saw him vlogging a little bit, you know, but like, I'm not going to be that guy that like inserts myself in the shit. It's just more like, oh, if he's going to capture the moment, then, you know, I'll be there and I'll be in the moment present, right? So it's so funny because I'm like in a lot of these shots, but like, I'm not talking. It's just me like just adding to like the, I don't know. So I rewatched the vlog earlier today when I was like, oh shit, he dropped it. Am I in this? And I'm like, I guess I am. So that's cool. I made the cut. Okay, if they kill Lucario here, I think I lose. So I need to retreat. But. So now the problem is I don't have energy to do damage. I'm just kind of like stuck here. I just want to end the turn. Or is this no use? He's been like this for years? Yeah, I think I might just need a new phone number. I just need new friends. I'm just gonna restart my entire social circle. That sounds like the solution to the problem. Yeah, wait, what are we at? 606 texts. We're at 47,000 emails, 20 Discord. What is that? 800 for the YouTube? I'm kind of 640 phone call. I don't know. I'll check my voicemails. 7 snaps, 5 instas. It's like, maybe I shouldn't put my ass on blast like that on stream. But, like, you know, if anyone ever shoots me a message and you wonder why I don't get back to you for 4 months, don't take it personal. That's that I promise. I'm just a dumbass. Holy shit, Flamigo's in this game? Okay, now I'm a little mad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually a little bit upset. Why the fuck would they put Flamigo in this game, but they don't have Corphish? Marcus, okay, wait, who's your favorite Pokemon? Because Flamigo made the cut before him. I think we should feel some kind of way about that. I don't know why. I'm a little mad. Also, yeah, I lose. I'm gonna try a different deck. I don't know if the Lucario deck is it for this one, to be honest. Gurfy's cousin is your hint. So, okay, that's definitely not Reggie Gigas, because that'd be like Gurfy's dad. So it's either the rock or the ice. I cannot imagine anyone's favorite Pokemon is Regirock, because Reggie Ice is cool. Pun intended. Do you see what I did there? I was pretty proud of that one. All right. 47K emails makes me, yeah, dude. I don't have an excuse. I'm just bad. Yo, actually, wait, speaking of Gurfy, where is it? So, on the Come tab, I made a little post of like, hey, me and Frank, we met, Seabad. I don't know if any of y'all are familiar with Seabad, but he's another PokeTuber in the community. He does a lot of like VGC stuff, a lot of draft league content, and super recently he's been getting into the Then We Fight genre. Honestly, I think he's been doing a little more often than me this year. I don't know. I edit more Then We Fights for other people than myself these days, so it's so hard to say. But anyways, he's been doing really fucking cool things lately, and we met him. And we had fun conversations at the bar a couple times and at the Pokemon tournament with him. I don't know. It was just fucking cool to, like, hang with him, right? Gurfy left a fucking comment. And he was like, dang, these three are probably the guys that I've been watching the most. And that's very funny because I did not really expect him to be like a Seabad fan like that. But he's certainly a Frank fan if his name is Gurfy. All right, which I guess by extension means that you're going to be a Ryan fan. Like, I see how these dots are connected. But, like... But I feel like seeing your top 3 Poketubers take a picture together is gotta be such a like weird moment, like because no one like could have saw that coming. It's just like a weird like, oh hey, look at their paths crossed type of thing. Yo, Tree Spike! Thank you for being a member for too long. I appreciate that so much. Well, good morning from your favorite sweet. Dude, I love it when we stream at weird times because the international viewers come out of their caves. Hope you had good sleep. You have work? Drive safe. Oh, God, that's so cool. Maston, so, like, actually, I'm so curious. Do you work from home or do they have you fly up to the cloud? I'm curious. Do they include your airfare in the commute? Travel in your paycheck? Because I would negotiate that to your boss. I mean, you invented night mode, so I would hope that you get some like flyer miles. You racking up your plane points. I commute to the cloud, yes. Sorry, I'm in a goofy, giggly, dummy Ryan mood. For some reason, I just feel like that's the funniest thing that I've ever said in my career. No, actually, I saw a video about that literally this morning while I was doom scrolling. And, like, it was this kid in college who literally flies to Princeton every morning, or 2 times a week because it's cheaper than rent. Like, I don't know. I was like, because he broke it down, like the monthly expense of like, okay, our rent would be this much in the area versus airfare would be this much twice a week. And like, it was like, honestly, the numbers work out, dude. That's just a lot of flying. So I don't know, that bit made me think of that video that I watched today. Actually, speaking of frequent flyers, that's our boy Keyshawn these days. He's in the sky more often than the land. It's actually not a joke. I know I'm talking about it like it's a joke, but it's like actually not a joke. He's actually a bird. No, so Keyshawn has a job where he's traveling like a couple of times a week to different states. So every time that I hear from Keyshawn, he'll give me another update and he'll be like, yeah, I'm in Montana. And I'm like, why? Like, he's like, I don't know, but there's a lot of corn. And I'm like, that's cool. So yeah. There's kind of some cool Keyshawn updates right now, man. I want to hit him up. I want to do a Ryan and Keyshawn stream tomorrow. Because like I said, I don't have video editing projects at the moment. So I'm like, I want a video game. I'm in the mood to be a gamer. And then also, I got to hit up Frank. I have a Then We Fight idea. A Pokemon battle video idea that I want to do with him soon. So, I don't know. And those are the Ryan and Keyshawn updates. Those are the Ryan and Frank updates. Ryan and Frank had a fun Atlanta weekend together. We carpooled. It was cool. Is Regirock good? He has exoskeleton. Cool ability, but his attack is 4 energies. That's so much. Okay, we're just gonna build that, I guess. Oh, fuck. I think I misclicked. Damn it. That's fine. I'm just not going to do damage this turn. I might have fucked me. It's all good. Let's go, Mercury. Thank you. Yo, Frosty Plays. Welcome on into the chat. Long time no see, my guy. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we're live streaming again. And it feels good. Just a chill, casual Pokemon TCG live stream. Nothing crazy, but just hanging out, talking to the chat, updating you guys on what I've been up to. And, yeah, it's actually, I've been pretty busy the past couple of weeks, so there's actually a lot of updates to give. Maston invented the nighttime, so that's crazy. We like finally Maston, turn off the lights in here, dude. He's like, I got you. Let me create the light switch. I'm so dumb. I made a bunch of friends out here who were from Michigan, some place called Ann Arbor or something. Oh yeah, I know that city. I've been there plenty of times. I think it's like about an hour away from Detroit. Maybe less, maybe like 45 minutes. Like, me and Keyshawn did a lot of drumline stuff there. That's why we were there a lot. There were, like, cool competitions there and stuff. Reggie Rock is not the vibe. We're gonna go to Ryolu, who is the vibe. And Lucario. Yo! Wait, that's actually exactly what I wanted. Okay, so let's do that. And then let's drop an energy on that. Fuck. I need one more energy. Bro, Maston, you're gay, so you're gonna like this. But, like, Lucario's move is called Submarine Blow. He literally blows the opponent. Regirock is in the game? Yeah. Look at him. His art's actually really cool. I love the colors and, like, the swirls. It's like it's a painted mural. But it's Regirock, and it's, like, down from... I'm looking up. It's really sick. What the fuck, Ryan? I didn't name the move. That is literally on Game Freak. You cannot blame me. All right, so we're gonna blow the Cresselia. Got him. Huge. Crazy way to start that sentence. I don't know what you're talking about. I have a short-term memory loss. I have the brain of a goldfish. I forgot what I said 2 minutes ago, but like, y'all are living in the past. Y'all need to live in the present like me, all right? I've moved on. Y'all need to get your heads out of your asses. Like I said, I'm in such a giggly mood today, man. I'm in this mood right now where like everything I say feels like the funniest thing of all time. Bro, oh my god. Okay, Maston. So Frank brought a leather jacket to the tournament, right? And he made it this like really, really big deal of like, you know, it's gonna get cold tonight. I can't be wearing, or I gotta wear a leather jacket. It's gonna be hot. Or so that I can wear. He didn't want to get chilly, so he brought the jacket to the tournament, right? We were chilling at the bar, hanging out with all the friend group, taking shots, doing what we do, right? And Frank's just like, bro, I'm hot, but I don't know what to do with the jacket. Takes it off, like throws it in the corner of the room. And I'm just like, no, Frank, you can't leave the jacket there. We're in public. That's not... Like, it was literally just like, he just like curled it up into a ball and like tossed it in the corner. He's like, all right. Problem solved. Problem was not solved. Actually, I think the problem got a little worse because you can't do that. Sorry, me just telling this story out loud is making me laugh so much. So as the good friend that I am, I was like, Frank, we're not gonna leave your jacket in the middle of the bar. So as the good friend as I am, there we go. I wore the jacket. I repped the leather jacket for the night, right? And let me tell you, it was hot. It was hot. I don't remember where I was going with this story. Oh, okay, I remember. So then later on in the night, right? Frank gets cold. So actually what he does, he texts me. And this is the words, yo, leather jacket. As if I'm supposed to know what that means. That's literally all he says. He texted me those 3 words, and I had to read that text a few times until I like interpreted like, oh, I think he wants the jacket back. Yeah, we got a subscriber. Thank you. What's his name? Call me V? Yo, V, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. But, yeah, so me and Frank, we met back up. He got his jacket back. It was good. Yeah, all right. Hey, like 10 minutes later, he's like, Ryan, I'm hot. What do I do with the jacket? So then there I put the jacket back on. It was just a moment, man. Where This leather jacket became like an obligation. Like it quickly became like a responsibility between the two of us. Like we were parents and that was our child. We had to make sure that it was always attended to, right? So the next day, all right, you know, it was the morning after Frank was sick, so we didn't go to the aquarium with the friends. So we were just kind of vibing, doing our own thing. We went and got breakfast at a cafe. It was a cool cafe, by the way. And then we went back to the Pokemon event. We watched the finals. You know, it was a nice little Ryan Frank time, right? And Frank was still wearing the jacket, as he does. And we were walking back to the Sebring, and Frank is just like, man, I'm hot now. But he really liked the jacket. Like, it just worked with the fit. He was feeling himself, right? By the way, Frank got a mullet. Maston, I don't know if you saw that, but Frank's repping the mullet squad now. Business in the front, party in the back. Asteroid videos, mullet, mustache. He looks like a PokeTuber commentary channel. He's like Curtis Connor if he did battle videos. It's great. It's actually a really cool vibe. I actually fuck with it. I'm not gonna lie. So like when you have the leather jacket included, it's a whole look. Like it's a package deal for Frank the Tank. But he was hot, so he didn't know what to do. He's like, I look hot, but I feel hot. So what do we do? And so he's unzipped and he's starting to strip. And this is when I was like, I don't even know how this happened, but like zero hesitation. It was an intrusive thought that I had. And I just go, that's the thing that sucks about the leather jacket. Sometimes you gotta take it off. And like, bro, I swear to God, I don't know if I've ever seen Frank laugh that hard in such a long time. He's like, for some reason, like, that was like the funniest fucking one-liner of my career. Like, for some reason, that shit landed. And it was just so fucking funny. And I don't remember why I told this story. If I'm gonna be honest. Why did I get on the topic of the leather jacket? I remember. Okay. So the point, the reason why I told this story is because for some reason, man, it was just one of those moments where it's like, Frank laughed as if that was like the funniest fucking thing that I have ever said in my life. All right. And now I kind of feel like I'm in that same vibe right now where I'm so goofy slap happy that just everything I say is going to be the biggest banger of my career. Like all of it. Anyways, Ryan Ramblers, bro, I love streams where I just kind of let my tongue yap and we see what happens. He low-key went from I'll have her home by 8 to I fucked your daughter, sister, and mother. Wait a second, Maston. Wait, you're kind of right. Let me do a little. Let's do a little side-by-side comparison real quick. All right. Okay. And then, let's see. Cool. Perfect. So, according to Maston, we have, I'll have her home by 8, Frank. That's I'll have her home by 8, Frank. Right there. Which, by the way, low-key, this picture kind of goes hard. Like, Frank posing with the Lapras. Like, come on, that is sick. Right? That is cool beans. But, I fucked your daughter, sister, and mother. Look at our fucking guy, dude. Look at this dude. Wait a second, where's the picture where he's like, yeah. Oh my God, dude. Maston, he's strapped with the steel on him. he came to the Pokemon convention packing. And I ain't even just talking about his cock. Like, dude, that's legendary right there, man. No, but like, what is this? This is literally just, I fucked your daughter, sister, and mother. There's something about, like, I'm being so dead ass. Like, I know I love being jokey, humorous Ryan, but, like, I'm not gonna lie, the mullet, the mustache, and it's the collared shirt. Literally, it's like the collared shirt it worked. It is a package deal. I understand that the mustache is kind of a meme. It ain't for everybody. It's a rather polarizing look in the Asteroid Videos catalog. You know, like, I see the comments. Very mixed reception on the mustache, to be honest with you. But, and I'll be honest as well, as his friend, listen, I'm gonna always has his back. I'm always Team Frank. I'm unfortunately in too deep to get out of that now, but because of that, I'm always gonna have to support his decisions, right? So, like, at first, I understand, like, the mustache was, like, questionable, and I cracked my Ryan jokes about it. You know, it probably comes with the mustache. He probably signed up for that. He knew he got himself into when he kept that stash. But now that he has the mullet, I'm like, you know, it works. like it actually works. And then now he's got the collared shirt and the khaki pants and, like, all of it. It's just a package deal. Sometimes the leather jacket, I'm like, who the fuck let Frank glow up in, like, a month? I'm genuinely here for it. And actually, wait. Okay, while we're still on this topic of, like, the Frank glow up, I don't know if anybody in the comments is familiar with Curtis Connor. He's like a commentary YouTube channel. Carthu made the connection of, like, he looks like Curtis Connor now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Now it is definitely, he's kind of giving Curtis Connor. Now, because here's the thing. I couldn't quite put my finger on it of why I like the mustache mullet combo. Like I was like, there was something about the look. Like, because when we were driving to the convention center together early in the morning, and for the record, nobody saw the mullet yet. Like, this was like the Frank mullet introduction. You know, it was the debut of the new hairstyle. So we were driving together, and, you know, that came up in convo, of course, right? And I told him I like it. It works with the mustache. It works with the fit. Like, everything was good, right? But I couldn't quite put my finger on why I liked it. And then when Carthu said, oh yeah, he's the Pokemon Curtis Connor, I'm like, oh, that's why I like it. And now it's a good fucking look, man. It's genuinely, like, you know, like, I wish that I could have, like, a package deal like that for myself. And you know what? Actually, if I'm gonna, you know, if I'm gonna hype up my Ryan real quick, my Ryan aesthetic. I was pretty proud of the shit. It's okay. I don't know why I went full cam. I don't really need to do that. We got profile. Where is it? I think this one, like, the colors look good. Dude, I was actually low-key pretty proud of my fit for the Pokemon Atlanta. Look, dude, the blue, I had the blue Sobble hat, represent the sad boys. You know how it is. It was a package look, man. I was like, hey, I looked like I put thought into my outfit. That's what I did. Yeah, no, my Saturday outfit was blue. My Sunday outfit, I had a red outfit. So I was Gen 1. I represented the casuals at that convention, and I'm pretty proud of that. All right, EV damage. I have not been getting good luck with these EVs today. I love the Sobble theme. Thanks, dude. Lads, I'm pretty stoked on that. because that's the thing. It's like you're going to a Pokemon convention, so it's like you kind of gotta rep Pokemon like a little bit. If you do it too much, then you're corny, you know? So you just gotta be subtle with the ways that you do it. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like another little example. Like Rich actually had a really fucking cool fit one of the evenings that we went out to one of the bars, because he had like an official Pokemon Center Raikou shirt, which it didn't look like a Pokemon shirt, but then once you kind of look at it a little closer, you know, you can see like, oh, that's Raikou. It was fucking cool. Yo, Unison. Aloha, baby. Doing a chill Pokemon live stream today. How you doing? I'll drop Palkia there, why not? I'll start building out the Articuno. Articuno have an item? Because he's gonna. Giant cape. Shit's huge. Then we're gonna go for Ice Wing for some damage. The leather jacket story is super cute, by the way. Peak friendship vibes. Bro, I need to be super honest. Like, that was the vibes all weekend. You know? And that's what I love more than anything else, is just like, man, I just love getting a good friend trip with Frank. Yeah. Because honestly, this weekend really, like, did, like, make me realize, like, honestly, lately, I've just been hanging with the guys so much more than working with them. And I'm not complaining. Like, I sometimes I prefer that. Like, just, he's just my friend Frank, and we just hang sometimes, and I love that a lot. But also, you know, when we do work together, it's always a banger. So it's like, not like I discredit that, but I don't know, it was just one of those times where I'm just like, that's just my boy. We're just having a boys' weekend. You know, we would complain about the hotel room and stuff together, like just casual shit. Bro, the hotel rooms were so nice until they were dog ass. No, like, respectfully, at first we were so fucking hyped on that hotel room. And then in the middle of the night, I don't think we got home from the bar until I think I got home at like 4:30 in the morning, and then we went to bed at like 5 and woke up at like 7. It was a fucking non-stop weekend. But in the middle of the night, we had an air conditioner that was like above us. It would just go like the whole night. So it wasn't even like I had good sleep. It was just making noise all night. And you can't turn off the air conditioner or else the room's gonna get humid, because it's fucking Atlanta. So there's that. The toilet wouldn't stop running, and it was just making noise all night. And then there'd be like a random little like across the hallway every like 12 minutes. It was like this weird, like, it was such a nice hotel until we just, until we were like, it was like in the middle of the night. We're just like, what the fuck situation did we get ourselves into? Oh, I can't do enders like that anymore, man. I'm almost 30. No, here's the thing. It was a fucking great hotel. Amazing reviews, downtown Atlanta, beautiful room, beautiful everything. Like, that's why I'm like, the fact that it was a horrible sleep was so weird, because we were expecting, because like the bed felt like a cloud. Like, it was like one of those things where it just adds to the experience now, which is so funny. I need to, let's do Arceus. Okay, we're gonna go Blizzard. Yeah, let's do it. But yeah, massive more Frank updates. Wait a second, where's the... Low-key, my channel is low-key kind of just become like Asteroid fan channel. Also, when is it not? I think it's on brand. Like, man, like, look how fucking pretty this shit is. You know, it's like, this is outside, like on the patio. Just like, bro. Well, there's her, oh god. No, but like, dude, that's the city. And that is Frank's fucking blue moon right there. It's like, man, the lad. I know, right? And as a photographer, I'm like, you know, I kind of flexed some photography skills right there. Like, dude, look at the blurry background and the colors and the sunset and the Frank and the beer and the vibes. Looks like a painting. I know, that's just Frank in action right there. But, you know what I mean? It was like a pretty fucking fancy hotel. Like, it was good. Bro, I wanted to do like a live stream from the convention. I'm not gonna lie to you, because y'all know I love streaming on the road. Like, I have a problem. But to be honest, man, like, it was so nonstop. Like, there really was not a time to go live that whole weekend. Otherwise, I would have. But that almost adds to the whole thing that I'm talking about of just, like, it just felt like it was like a friend weekend type of trip. It was, like, I did not have content on the brain at all. And that's what, like, really I'm fortunate about, is just to get to hang with the friends and feel included with the friend group, you know? I said that a couple of times on the live stream tonight, too. Just, like, my favorite thing is, like, I just felt included, and I love that. We're gonna heal Articuno. Nice. Then we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do that. I think this kills. Wait a second, does this kill? Holy shit! Damage. Nice. So I don't know how powerful Licky Licky is, but that's like the last threat. So they sent out Epom. Wait a second. I think they're throwing. I might win next turn. Let's see. I went to Coachella with the homies. Oh my god, wait, can you tell me about that? That sounds so cool. Dude, that sounds awesome. Nah, I meant the getting home at 4:30 type of shit. Oh! Okay, yeah, that also sounds like mid-20s behavior. That is accurate. Like, if Dylan were in the group that weekend, he would not have been there till 4:30 like us. Because what it was, it was at the Pokemon convention at like 10 a.m., all right? So we were still kind of waking up and getting perked up. John Stone... I don't know why I full named him, but, Ryan, do you still vibe with purple? Bro, I love purple, yeah. But yeah, we were at the convention, John looks at me, and he's like, the plan is to party until we can't party anymore. And I'm like, so that means 4:30 a.m.? I guess that's what that means. I learned what that meant. Yo, JT Tunes, this new Radical Red update is looking crazy, bro, I know! Radical Red version 6.9.0. Purple Fire Gabriel, how are you still alive? This man just did like a live stream for like 67 hours straight. How are you like functioning? Genuine question. Also, how did that go? Give me the game updates. I am struggling. Oh, if they kill Articuno, then they win. So I should switch. I'm gonna do that. I'm so EP. I am so proud of you for the grind. I'm gonna go out to Arceus. Hello? Retreat? Thank you. You said that you had to be functional to stream? I guess that's a valid point. Yo, did you do that face reveal, by the way? Because that was actually one of Gabe's goals on his subathon was, yo, if we get 50 gifted, he'll do a face reveal. I wasn't in the chat for if you hit that goal or not, so let me know. Did you reveal your face, dude? I'm curious. Yo, Gabe, when are we doing our fucking Then We Fight, by the way? I messaged this kid on Discord, didn't get back to me. How disrespectful, am I right, chat? And now I'm putting him on blast for that. Like, Gabe, when are we gonna literally randomize those starters, my guy? When are we gonna literally Then We Fight? I'm not even talking about Pokemon. I think I literally just want to... I literally just want to fight Gabe. No, because here's the thing. Me and Gabe have been talking about a Then We Fight lately. And we're like, yeah, no, loser's challenge. Loser has to do a face reveal. And I'm like, bet. Says the man with over 6,000 emails. Add another 40,000 to that. And you're right. Now, I understand why this would definitely stress out Maston, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, he's like a guy, and I'm like a guy who misses his emails. No, it's fine. No, because I read the important ones, you know? Like, I have like a filter, you know? It's like a mental filter, though, not like a technical filter. Hey, yo. Chat, we did it. We did it, we did it, we did it! We beat every single mission for Space Time Smackdown. That's all of the check marks. Literally, I beat them all. I'm a gamer. It only took almost 4 hours. That's actually insane. I did not expect today's live stream to go past midnight. Like I said, I'm vibing tonight. So now that we finished all of the missions, we have an error. So that's funny. Game crashed. Yo, wait, what just happened? Yo, we leveled up. Let's go. Good morning, Ryan. How much did I miss? You missed 4 hours of Pokemon trading card game content. We ran through all of the missions in Space Time Smackdown. We beat them. So now I leveled up, and then I also earned a lot of hourglasses. So I have 45 hourglasses. Maston, we're going to open a lot of Pokemon cards, and that's how we're going to end the live stream, baby. I'm down for a 4 hour of power. That's cool. So what do we do? That's my Mewtwo. JT, how you doing? Not gonna lie, I was surprised to see you live still after my 6 hour power with repo. Yo, how did that go, dude? Was repo fun? I've seen that Linz is streaming that lately. It's kind of cool. All right, so I really need Articuno EX, but Maston's in the chat. So I'm gonna open a Shining Revelry pack because I want a shiny Pokemon. Maston's gonna bring me the shiny luck. All right, so Maston, here's the deal. I'm gonna spin through the packs, okay? And I want you to tell me in the chat, stop. And then when you tell me to stop, we're gonna open that pack. Dunsparce, I'm manifesting. Yo, wait a second, that's literally your boy. Okay, yeah. We're gonna manifest it. Maston, at the Pokemon tournament, they had Dunsparce plushies, and they were very cute. Stop, let's go! All right, nice. We gotta edge it a little bit. We got a little edging. Maston, you're gay. You're familiar with this, so you know. We'll edge it right there for a little edging luck. Ah! There you go. But anyway, that's the technique if you want to get a shiny Dunsparce. Got Buizel, Snake, Squirrel, Gimbal. I mean, that's not a bad card. That is not a bad card. Pack edging is crazy. Yeah, I learned that trick from Raidaway Plus. I cannot take credit for edging. Yeah, Rich taught me to edge. I'm sorry. But I'm not sorry. No, phrasing. No. So, okay, let me tell you guys the story about when Rich taught me how to edge. So, okay, when we were done at the bar, some of the group wanted breakfast, and it was 4 in the morning, right? So naturally, we Ubered to Waffle House, and then we learned that Waffle House is not 24 hours in Atlanta, so the group was buzzed and confused and didn't really know what to do. Then John Stone saved the day. He bought a second Uber. So then the whole squad Ubered to a different diner that is 24 hours, and we go inside, we find our tables, we sit down, and the waitress comes up to us to, order our food. Everybody wants breakfast. It's like 4:30 in the morning. We're all pretty, buzzed, drunk, good vibes, slap happy, good times, right? Like, perfect time in what you just want, like a fucking pancake, right? With syrup and shit. So, we're all there, and then they hand us the menu, and we see that they have a drinks menu at a diner, a breakfast diner. Don't bars close 11 in Atlanta? Yeah, so you're gonna go to some different ones. But no, the diner was open 24/7 though, and is a breakfast place with a bar. I've never heard of this. For the record, I have literally never heard of something like this before. It was so weird. Where it was like you could order like a vegan omelet and a Blue Moon beer at like 4:30 in the morning. It was the most fucking bizarre shit, all right? Everybody in the group was like, our minds were blown. We were expecting like coffee and like chill vibes with some bacon, all right? Like this is literally what the plans were. But now that they handed us a drink menu, what are we gonna do? Not order off of it? Like, I kind of wanted to see what the breakfast diner bar was like, so I got myself a Long Island iced tea. I'm insane. Like, a lot of us got beers and drinks, and it was just like... So anyways, they bring the breakfast, they bring the drinks, we're all drinking at a breakfast diner. This is weird, right? Like, this is not... A Long Island at 4:30 a.m. Yeah, from a diner. Like, my plan was literally like maybe like hot chocolate or something, you know, like vibey for the breakfast. But I had to match the energy of the rest of the group, right? So, and I'm not just gonna get like a normal bucket drink. Like, we're going hard. It's like a Long Island night, right? So there we are, eating our breakfast, vibing. Squad's so goofy, man. I swear to God, it was all smiles. It was such good times. And now, you know, as we do, we're all Pokemon fans, so we pull out our phones, and now we're all opening Pokemon packs because we're addicted and we have a problem. None of us opened anything hype, by the way. It was like the most disappointing like Pokemon pack opening time of the diner ever. But then, you know, Rich, Raidaway Plus. We gotta drop the username. I gotta make sure to credit my boy for this one, but he showed me the trick. He showed me the strat. If you want good cards, you gotta just edge it a little. You gotta play with the tip a little bit before you just, you know? Raidaway Plus. So we got Bird, Octopus, Tobin, Squid. We have gotten 2 Mewtwo EXs in one live stream today. I don't know if that's ever happened in the history of anything ever. What the fuck are the chances of that statistical anomaly? How does that even happen? Genuinely, what? It's also like the most chill pop-off of my career. But like I said, we already had an insane Mewtwo EX pop-off like 2 hours ago. How did I get another one? How does that even happen? I think I literally have like 3 of these guys now. Like, that's actually hype, but like, how does this keep happening on camera? Oh, it's so funny, man. Brother, that's the most mid-20s shit that I've ever heard. Yeah, and I'm pretty glad that I had that experience at mid-20s. Unless, or wait, are you talking about edging? Oh, wait, no, don't say that, Maston. Wait, no, I don't want to hit my 30s and then be too old to edge. I didn't realize that there was like a cutoff age limit for edging. Like, there's, oh. All right, so I got to get as much edge time as I can in now before I'm old. That's what I hear. No, I mean the long. No, I thought you meant the edging. My brother in cry. No, blame Rich. All right? No, because that's the thing. If it weren't for Rich, I wouldn't even know that the terminology existed, man. He stole my purity. That's what he did. Oh, that's that. Oh my god, man. JT, how have you been, dude? You working on music still? Actually, JT Tunes, I have a music update for you. Not from me, but from Maston. JT, I don't know if you knew this, but Maston works for SoundCloud, and he invented the dark mode for the website. They didn't have a dark mode on the website until recently, and now Maston developed that. That's dope, I know, right? That's like a game changer in the music industry, man. People use that platform. T-Pain's on there. Anyways, Maston, tell me when to stop spinning, and I'm gonna open that pack, right? How many legendary ones have you got thus far? Everybody except Articuno EX. He's who I'm hunting for, and I have not gotten that Ice Bird yet. Stop! All right, Maston, this is for you. Let's open the pack. Got it. Crab, Swoobat, Dinosaur, and Articuno. This is just a guy. I just got a fucking dude. Just a man. Anyways, yeah, JT Tunes. Lots of updates lately. I know I haven't streamed in a few weeks, so, you know, I have some cool things to fill in the community on right now. I've been doing a lot of video editing lately. There's a new Pokemon battle video that just dropped on Nate's channel earlier today, and I'm very, very proud of it, so I'm going to plug it a lot tonight, and I hope that y'all get a chance to peep it if you haven't yet. Literally, it is... We battle with legendary Pokemon, but each turn is random. Whoa. They spin a wheel, and that decides their moves. It was very fucking funny and goofy. And I'm sure y'all knew this, but, like, man, I've been watching Nate and Dookie since always. Yeah, like, they're like Poketuber Game Grumps, but if they took a lot more weed edibles. Like, that is literally, like, the best way to describe them, right? So it was awesome to get to finally, like, I edited a video of them. I don't know. So it was a very, like, cathartic moment for, like, 14-year-old Ryan. I got to play with a lot of cool visuals that I am happy to get to do. Like, look at this shit.
Today, my dude, we are going to be drafting from a list of 20 of some of the strongest Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. And we're going to build some pretty busted teams. But once we actually get into battle, we are going to have a wheel that determines what's actually going to happen.
Whoa!
Whether we switch, whether we attack, we don't get to decide. We're going to go in with some of the most
This is so insane.
Ever used, and then we're going to see what
truly changing the game.
Pick the Pokemon and the build and the setup and all that.
Yep.
And then we have no control whatsoever.
Nope, we just watch and see what they decide to do.
This would be great because it's like if you lose, it's not on you.
No.
It's on God.
I'm particularly proud of the Then We Fight animation, by the way. Like, this is a fucking banger for me. I'm sorry. Like, ugh, I don't know. I'm just incredibly proud of that. But, JT, also, I got to edit a video for a Marvel YouTube channel that I fucking love. Brown Table. He did a review of the new Daredevil show. And I got to edit that. And literally both the battle video and then also the Marvel video both dropped on the same day today. Those are my big April projects. And yeah, now that they're both finally out there, they're both finally released. Now I'm live streaming again to kind of get to update the community and fill y'all in on the cool project that I'm doing lately. And yeah, now we're opening packs and we're chilling out. I am 1 hourglass away from opening another pack. I could just do a mission. All right, chat. The stream's gonna keep going for like one more game because I want to open one more pack. I'm sorry, I have a problem. So we're gonna do one more mission and then we're gonna open one more pack. Cool. All right. To be honest, I'm just enjoying talking to the chat. So we're gonna do like one more. Actually, do I even have another mission? I might not even have another mission available. I've been doing a lot of missions lately. Another Gatebex, Venusaur. Alright. Go bet. Oh, the best deck for Venusaur is Charizard. So let's run it with the Zard. Let's do it. Yo, Tracy, welcome into the chat. I wouldn't come into your live stream and call you bad. I wouldn't say that Pokemon sucks in your Pokemon live stream, but you know. Pokemon sucks like you don't know what I do. You don't know if I suck. Oh, bold. Coming to someone's live stream and tell them they suck. That is rude. My name's Dax, and this is my mom's old phone. Well, thanks for coming into the chat and saying that. Alright. I'm gonna have a hell card. That is not what I'm doing on this live stream, my guy. I am playing Pokemon. Girl, what? Yeah, I don't know. Tracy's all over the place. Boo. How are you booing me? Wait, no, how do you come into a live stream, tell them to do something different, and then boo when you get told, nah, I'm good. I'm Dax. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You did say that your name is Dax. All right, that's my bad for calling you Tracy. That is my bad. You are Dax. Anyways. That was on me. That was a mistake. Whoa. JT, chill. That's Dax. I'm weird, dude. You came into my live stream and asked me to open NFL cards on your mom's old account. I don't know how I'm the weird one. Respectfully, Dax or Tracy. You know, one of the two. I would reconsider. Football cards. This is a Pokemon live stream. What do you want from me? Are the best? Well, I'm glad. You can go check out a live streamer that's opening some NFL cards. I'm opening Pokemon cards. It's a lot nerdier. I don't know why I'm going back and forth with Tracy / Dax right now. This is a lot. It's getting uncles from Nintendo. Anyways, JT, what are you up to? How are you, Ben? There's no football card opening, right? Like, guy, I'm playing Pokemon. I don't know what. This is literally not a football channel. now I'm snapping back. Like a football player, they do snap back the football. That is what they do. Everybody got my YouTube pay out today. Hey, congrats. That's awesome. That is great news to hear. I am currently trying to win against a grass deck that keeps healing their Ivysaur. But I pulled a Pokeball, so that's alright. Yee. Let's go. Let's go. Ugh. We do that. What does Cyclozar do? Over acceleration, 20 damage during your turn. Oh, your next turn is plus 20. Oh, that's cool. It's like 40. Interesting. Alright, so we need another Magmar. Let's do it. Piano arrangement commissions now because you know the one. Hey, dude, that's interesting. That's a very niche skill too. So if anybody needs like a piano composition, like that is you could be that guy. I like it. I like it. All right, we're gonna go Flare. But next turn, I'm gonna retreat back to the Tauros because now Tauros can just start doing some good damage. And then back there, I can like evolve Magmar into the Magmortar. 120 HP, 70 Razor Leaf. Oh wow, that's just gonna kill Magmar. That's crazy. That's crazy that the numbers just like barely worked. I could have like evolved a Magmortar there, but then I wouldn't be able to do damage. So I just kind of had to sack Magmar, I guess. But that's fine. I was planning on retreating anyway. So now we can set up the Tauros. You know, you lose one, you gain one, you know? One door closes, another one opens literally immediately. What are the chances? So I can do that to like 100, but it's not worth it. So we're just no. Place tackle. Let's hit him. Super effective. No, wait. No, I should have played red. I didn't realize that. Okay, that was a mistake on my part. I did not get my numbers correct. I could have gotten a kill, I think, there, but I didn't. Either way, I'll just take 70 Razor Leaf. That's unfortunate. I literally could have gotten a kill there. That is a mistake. That was a blunder on my part, huh? Now we just go Blaze Tackle again. Take some recoil. That's unfortunate. But honestly, I'm setting up Magmortar to be able to do damage next turn, so I think we can get a win with Magmortar soon. I could maybe retreat if they don't kill Tauros with the Eradicate. You can even do that. You have 40 bite, and I have 20 HP. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, Tauros ain't taking that. But now it's 2-2. And we can send out the Magmortar, who has enough energy to... Can you get a kill on Eradicate? Oh my god, wait. Yeah, no. I win here. I think we win. So I'm going to drop an energy on Magmortar. We're going to drop red on top. Then we go Smoke Bomb. I think this gets the kill. No, my math is horrible, man. I did not get that correct. So I feel like Magmortar can live a hit from something. All right, what are you going to do? You're going to flip tails. That's unfortunate. What is Stomping Exeggutor? 30 damage. All right. Yeah, we win. Nice. Also working with Brian Plays on a collaborative rod. Dude, he's actually an incredibly talented musician as well. So keep me updated on that, please. That's awesome. Okay. So yeah, I think I win the game here. Check this out. Smoke Bomb. It's like Cuphead. Got him. We did it, baby. Wait, what? We did not do it, baby. Oh my god. And now they flipped heads. And then they flip tails. And then I take the 30. What the fuck just happened? How did I not win there? All right, round 2. Surely. There we go. All right. That was like the most like roller coaster of emotions ever. I genuinely, I don't even really know what happened there at the end, but at least we win. So that's good. That's good. Good for us. Good for us. So that gave me a lot of hourglasses, which means we can open the final pack of the evening, man. I'm ready to wrap up stream. We've been going for, what, 4:15? That's insane. I was not expecting this stream to be more than like 2 hours at max. So I'm glad that we had a fun time this evening. And thank you for hanging, everybody. I appreciate. I love that I got to give updates with the community about what I've been up to lately, share some fun stories from the Pokemon tournament, you know, fill you guys in. I've been doing Nate stuff, superhero Marvel stuff. So I'm pretty happy. All right, so JT Tunes, are you in the chat? Are you in the chat? Are you in the chat? Ryan, where do you like the fan art to be? We can do Twitter. We can do Twitter right now. Because we don't have a Discord server at the moment. High key, I've been brainstorming how to bring back the King Corfish Discord server, and I think I know how I want to do it. So I think I'm going to do that with this year's birthday sleep block in October. Make it like a big announcement and do like a big... You know, we're going to drop a Discord server and be like, we're back. Make sure you join. Make sure you join. Because that's one of those things where, like, if we're going to bring back the Discord server, we need to do a big event in order for everybody to know that it's back, right? So, I think I know how I'm going to do it. And I think I know how I want to launch the new Discord server. And, like, I'm going to reach out to the right people I want to get involved to do that. So that is something that's on the horizon probably for fall, for October. But... because of that, if you would like to send fan art, I appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. You can do it through Twitter right now. Twitter is like the best way where I'll see it and they'll see it. All right, so JT, I'm going to spin through these Pokemon cards. I want you to tell me when to stop. And then when I stop, I'm going to open those packs. So I'm going to spin there. Stop! Yo, bet. All right, this is for JT Tunes. Articuno EX. Do you hear me? We want the Ice Bird to show himself. Yeah, we got Sandslash first, so that is unfortunate. Duck. Rat. Alright, this is the final card of the live stream. After this card, we're gonna get Articuno, and then we're gonna go to bed happy. We're gonna end the live stream on good vibes. Are you guys ready for the bird? Oh! All right, baby, that is the best ending that we could ask for this live stream. Let's go. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm like reviewing my fucking notifications and everything right now. Oh my god, man. No, I'm sorry, but man, that I popped off. I just popped off. How the fuck did we just call Articuno like that? So anyways, this is the card that I've been hunting for. This is the card that I've been needing. This is the card that I want to add this to my water deck. And now I can. I've actually been hunting this thing for a couple of weeks. I genuinely am like so fucking like shocked right now. No, this has been such a good live stream today, man. We had a lot of donations, big donations. We had a lot of gifted memberships, lots of gifted memberships. We had lots of good friends pop into the chat today. We played a lot of fun video games. We told fun stories. I gave the best updates that I have right now. I got to announce that I've done a Nate and Dookie battle video for Nate's channel. Definitely go peep Nate's channel to see the last project that I worked on. And then also the superhero video over on Brown Table is like, bro, and now we end off the stream with literally the card that I need. How? I'm actually so surprised that like statistical anomaly, like that should not have happened, right? That's so wild. That's literally like the best way that we could possibly have to end the live stream, man. And that wouldn't have happened if we didn't do that like last battle real quick and we won that. So, dude, JT, thank you for telling me to stop on that one random pack, because man, that was the iceberg pack, baby. We did it. We did it. That is so insane. I'm genuinely, I'm like speechless. I'm like literally actually just like speechless right now. Unbelievable finale for the live stream, man. It feels good to be back. I'm like Tony Stark in Iron Man 2. Oh, it feels good to be back. Because check this out, right? This is my Linsbro beatdown deck. We made this in the previous live stream together, like as a chat. We have Manaphy, Palkia EX, Vaporeon, Articuno EX, Palkia, Eevee, Arceus, Pokeball, Cape. Like, literally, I wanted to add another Articuno EX to this deck. And I ain't even gonna lie to you, I'm gonna drop Palkia. Like, I don't really like using Palkia that much in this deck. And now that I have 2 Articunos, it's like, bro, this is exactly what I was looking for. And I'm especially excited because now this means I can go back to shiny hunting. Because I really want shiny cards, but I had to take a break from shiny hunting in order to get this Articuno. But now that I got the Articuno and now I can finish out this deck the way that I wanted it to be, we finally have a good deck. So next TCG Pocket live stream, I'm going to get to use the deck the way that I wanted to use it. And like, this is so hype, man. JT, you're the best. Thank you, my guy. This is such a good stream. Good vibes, good stream, good updates, good stories, good everything. Actually, if I want to be in... We're going to keep ranting about this real quick. The thumbnail of today's live stream was literally not clickbait. Do y'all realize this? Like, we literally opened Articuno EX on the live stream today. So I literally threw this bird in the thumbnail and then we pulled him on camera on live stream. Finale of the stream right there. No joke, that is so fucking insane. Like, we are literally not clickbait. I don't know what the odds are of that, but I'm very stoked on it. And yeah, I guess there's no better time to wrap up the stream than on that note for sure. So yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out in another awesome Pokemon TCG Pocket live stream. Yeah, 4.5 hours of power, good length stream for good fun times with the community. Thank you for being the best audience and community ever. Thank you again for like being pretty like patient with me as a creator, because like, man, I understand that I'm not posting as often as I sometimes am during other seasons on the channel, but I'm seriously working on more stuff than ever lately, which is very exciting, and I'm trying my best to keep y'all filled in on what I am up to. So definitely make sure you go check out Nate's channel if you want to see the latest Pokemon battle video that I just edited. It just went up on his channel a few hours ago. So Nate wants to battle Pokemon. Definitely peep his YouTube channel for Ryan projects. I just dropped the Marvel Daredevil Born Again review over on Brown Table. I got to help edit a YouTube video about Daredevil Born Again. I'm incredibly hyped on that show right now. I've been watching it lately, so it was so cool to get to work on a video about a show that I've been watching and super invested in lately. So it was great. Literally 2 big projects that Ryan is involved with, both dropped on the exact same day today. I made sure to make posts about them all on the community tab on my channel, so if you want to go peep those links, they're over on the community tab, so you know what I'm up to when I'm up to it. I'm gonna try my best to keep y'all on the same page with me. So yeah, definitely go peep the projects, because I'm very proud of them and I've been putting all month into them, so definitely good stuff to peep. God of Dank, Hakuna Matata. How you doing? Zombie Slayer? Bro, we're literally, you're on Detroit Gamer. We literally are just wrapping up the live stream. How are we getting more people into the chat all of a sudden? This is crazy. Hey, Ryan, I missed you, bud. Thank you so much. We've been live for 4.5 hours. I'm literally wrapping up the live stream right now, which is so funny. But thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you for saying hi. And I gotta live stream more often. Tomorrow, I think I'll do a member exclusive live stream with Keyshawn. It depends if he's available. I gotta hit him up about that. That's like the next thing that's on my Ryan radar, is I want to do like another member exclusive thing tomorrow night with him if he's available. So if anybody in the chat plays Marvel Rivals and you'd like to do some multiplayer stuff with me and Keyshawn, we always play with the chat every single stream for that. So definitely hit join if you would like to consider. I would appreciate it. And we're going to do a thing soon with Keyshawn. Yeah, I'm glad that I could catch the end of a stream. Have a good night, man. I appreciate that, God of Dank, man. And I'm going to make sure to stream a little more often because I got to go live with you in the chat again so we can hang a little longer. So thank you so much for that, man. But yeah, in today's live stream, it was very nice to get to do a lot of updates, filling in the community on what I've been up to lately. So I'm not doing nothing. It's just really not on my channel at the moment. So definitely make sure that you go check out the 2 big projects that I've been working on lately. New battle video on Nate's channel, new Daredevil video on Brown Table's channel. Both Ryan edited, so that's great. New member stream soon, possibly tomorrow. The next public live stream for my channel, guaranteed stream will be May 15th weekend, sometime around then. There's going to be a new Pokemon fan game that drops that weekend, so I want to live stream that for a few hours. It'll be a great time. I think a lot of you guys will like it. And then as far as the Ryan video updates, I am going to get another battle video off the ground very, very soon. I have a huge idea in mind that I want to do very soon, and it's a very big, ambitious idea, so I'm not even gonna lie to you, it's probably gonna take like a month to put together. So it's, y'all might need to be a little patient for like the Ryan video side of stuff at the moment. I'm just gonna fill y'all in early about that, but I'm gonna make sure to, you know, supplement that with streaming when I can. And if I am working on video projects on other YouTube channels, I'm gonna make sure to communicate that to the community the best that I can as well. So make sure you're following me on Twitter. Make sure that you're keeping your eye on the community tab. Or if I am doing a live stream, make sure you come out to that so you can hear the updates about it. Or shout out to everybody who watches these live streams as a video, as a VOD after they're live. There's a lot of you guys, I see the analytics. A lot of you guys do peep these VODs after the live stream's over if you can't catch them while I'm live. So I always try my best to provide good updates during the live streams as well so people know what I'm up to. So yeah, follow me where you can. But I appreciate all of your support for everything. As always, y'all are the best. Thank you. And I'm excited to do more stuff super soon. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, by the way, to Decobito, who dropped the bomb earlier this afternoon. That was very appreciated. Very generous donation. Shout out to Angie for all of the gifted memberships. Shout out to Phoenix for the gifted memberships. Like, I don't know. This was a very, very generous, supportive, successful live stream. I got the Articuno EX. I literally cannot complain with how tonight went. So thank you for the fun evening with gaming. Yo, Susanna, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, and it just makes me want to do this again super soon. So I'm glad that we got to do this. I'm glad that I got to fill you guys in on my Pokemon Atlanta tournament weekend, because that was such a fun weekend. And there's still so many fucking stories from that weekend that I'm going to be telling in live streams, you know, for moving forward for forever. So there's just so many fun stories from that weekend. It was fun to get to talk about it with you guys. Yo, Akami, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the end of... Yeah, I'm kind of rambling. I don't know if I want to end yet. I'm having fun. This ending is a Marvel credit roll. Yeah, you got to stick around for the post-credit scene. That's when Frank's going to pop out of nowhere. He's going to be, Frank will return. Nah, I'm joking. I got to go to bed. I got to go to sleep. Y'all have fun. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi, and I hope that you have fun too, Okami. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching today's live stream. Make sure you peep the new videos that I have been working on lately. Congrats on the college football. That's very cool. Bro, I was in the college marching band, so like I respect the hustle. I know where you come from. I was there for the grind. No, that's actually very, very exciting. That's a very big opportunity. I'm excited for that, man. Good for you for having that opportunity, and even better for you for taking it. I'm excited to hear about where that goes. Say hi to the marching band. They're cool too, trust me. But anyways, yeah, I'll catch you all for the next live stream next time. If you're a member, it'll probably be a member exclusive stream soon. So keep your eyes on the channel for the next live stream. Keep your eyes on the channel for the next video or the next update. All of that. Y'all know what's up. And if there is another Pokemon TCG Pocket update, like if they drop new cards soon, I'll make sure to live stream the new cards like immediately when they come out. I always like to do that and open the new cards together as the community. So yeah, that is that. Those are the next updates for the live stream stuff. It's May 15th for the next like big thing. And then the next Pokemon TCG Pocket update will be my next live stream for TCG. So, are you sure? Well, yeah, I like the Pokemon cards. We got to open the new packs when they drop. Yeah, that's like the next planned Ryan TCG stream. Next, like, casual thing, probably. So, yeah, I think that's everything that I have to say. Thank you for everything. Thank you for being the best. Check out all the stuff that I've been up to lately, and I will catch you all for the next live stream, possibly tomorrow. Hit join, become a member if you want to come out to that and play some games together. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'll see you all next time. Good night. Get some good sleep. It is like 1 a.m., guys. Good night, good night, good night. Good night. Goodbye. Peace, peace. That is all. No, you hang up. No, you hang up. No, you hang up. I'm like a clingy ex-girlfriend. That's what I'm No, like, I'll end the stream. I'll do it. Yeah, I gotta hit the stop stream. I'm looking at it. That's where it is. But you hang up. Alright, I'm fucking around. Alright, I'll see y'all for the next stream, possibly tomorrow. See y'all next time. Good night, everybody. Peace.